Hello. This is the job set that I have for anybody curious. How do I get rid of this thing? Why is this not... Why is the top bar not going away? Okay, whatever. There. I'll fix it myself. So... Last time... Yeah, I finally got my full job set, which is a pretty damn boring one. Now that we have Beastmaster, I am going to go through Jackal Cave, because I guess, now that I think about it, I never actually went through there. Yeah, purple menu. It is a boring set. That's why, the boring set is why I want to try to, I want to try and, like, do something interesting with the jobs. Like, with Summoner, I decided I wanted to, I wanted to make a call setup, like, eventually Master Summoner and just spam call every turn. Beastmaster, I was like, what if I gave him just level 5 summon and just spam the shit out of the Flame Whip every turn with the occasional controller catch? Thief, I have no idea. Black Mage, I don't really have any idea. Black Mage, I did say I wanted to try and use, like, Drain and Osmos more. To spam Flare and Osmos, alternate Flare and Osmos, I guess. Alright, there. I have to go to the Meteor. Tycoon Meteor. Boring menu color. What do you mean? This is a nice color. This team's boring mostly just because it's, like, very easy. Like, Thief gives me a chicken knife command, and no back attacks, and flee. Black Mage and Summoner are just, like, Omega tier, straightforward, and just good. And Beastmaster is, like, who gives a shit about Beastmaster? Their thing is to catch a monster and release it to do one attack, and then that's it. It's not the most interesting thing ever. Because the only time Flame Whip will do anything. Yeah, that's why I want to act. That's why I want to do that, is because I want the Flame Whip to actually do something interesting for once. You got past was probably the hardest challenge you're gonna get. Yeah, getting past Archeoavis with 2 Thieves and a Black Mage Summoner. At least it isn't 4 Dancers. I'm not gonna say, oh, at least I have a Dancer, or I don't have a Dancer, or, Berserker, because, like you can see here, I have the Krill 5th job, so I do still have the potential of it getting replaced by something. Hold on a second, give me 1 second. There we go, okay. Okay, there we go. I fixed the upper bar problem, and I realized what was going wrong. I passed out how Archeoavis go. It went fine, actually. For some reason, I was thinking that the Archeoavis was like the crystals, and I thought they were immune to fire, ice, and lightning, but that's only the last part. So I just kind of spammed Aura tier magic until he died and revived, and then in the last part, I just used my 2 Thieves to chuck boomerangs at him for 150 damage each until he died. It was pretty easy. Also, I immediately forgot that I wanted to go to Jackal Cave. Hold on. I want to go get that Thunder Whip, which sucks. I think the regular whip can probably do decent damage against, well, Titan's vulnerable to paralyze, but I don't think that's going to be a huge deal. At least I hope not. Maybe it will be, actually, because I don't know. I hope this team can tank an Earth Shaker. You know, if Bio, Poison Rods, Break work on the crystals in the forest, I assume so? I don't think they're immune to poison, although I've never tried to cast Bio on them, so I actually don't know. It would be fairly easy to test, though. At least in Pixel Remaster, whips do more damage to magic beasts. Is that a thing? I didn't know that, or I forgot if I did know. I know that bows do more damage to flying targets in Pixel Remaster, but that's all I remember. This is one of the most I've seen of 5 GBA. This is my favorite version of this game. I'm getting very lucky. I got Calm. It's bugged in this version. Got my Earth Crystal right now, or right on time to watch this with no distractions. Hooray for no Arcuavis. I can't enter from the top of the airship, but I just wanted to get all, well, yeah, that probably would have been faster to get these. To be honest, I just always forget that I can do that. I mean, that's 3 for 3. Getting kind of worried now. If I wanted to get the chests faster, I could have landed in the front, but you know, I'm getting all this ABP. Doesn't seem to be a terrible idea. So right now, I got 15 from those guys so far. Oops, do extra damage to flying enemies. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It is something. It's more. It's better. It is a buff. It is something that that whips did not have. They do extra damage against the Toad Avis. Wait, actually, do they? No, because the Toad Avis isn't flying, it's just an avian. Never mind. That specific bow does more damage to the Toad Avis, the Avis killer bow. Yeah, it's basically everything that's back row okay, but not everything, because the default boomerang doesn't do extra damage to flying enemies for some reason, but the Rising Sun does. I don't know why. It's the only back row okay thing that doesn't do extra damage to flying enemies. The Blitz Whip. It's probably not a straight upgrade, but you know, whatever. I guess this is some kind of a synergy. I can give Lena a magic command to make the Thunder do like 60 damage instead of 50. That's your higher level, definitely black. Yeah, I got a magic set of 53. That's actually pretty decent. It's not the full Black Mage's magic stat, but it is something. The default boomerang is an anomaly not of this world. Alongside Blue Mage, Mystic Knight, I got Berserker, and my first job was Chemist. God damn, what a setup. All that broken stuff, and then also Death Scythes along with it, as if that wasn't enough. This whip has dog shit accuracy, what the hell's going on? Hooray, I got Mug. I got the Chicken Knife command. Have you thought about your final setup in the Evolve 4 jobs? I want to do level 5 or maxed out Summoner Magic with the Flame Whip with Beastmaster. Call Summoner. I don't really know Ferris. Or I don't really know Black Mage or Thief yet. Thief might just be like my front row attacker for some novelty with a maxed out Chicken Knife with Mug and high agility. Why not? 3 broken jobs and Chemist, exactly. I really need to add more weapons for types that had hardly anything like bells and whips. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I think the harps are like an okay weapon type, honestly. But yeah, the fact that there's not like I think it's novel to have a weapon type that just does gravity damage. But yeah, it doesn't really. It's the way that they implemented it, where it's like there's 3 of them, you get fairly close together, and then that's kind of it. Yeah, it's not the greatest implementation. And the bells, I don't even know what the fuck. The bells just straight up need like a whole redo. I don't have anyone who can use the healing staff. That's a damn shame. Probably could have kept that, that regular whip, but it's okay. Oh yeah, Galoof took my other... Galoof took my other Elven Mantle, that's right. First time watching a Four Job Fiesta. Well, hello. Flame Lash would be okay with a decent magic stat. Yeah, the biggest thing holding it back is that you can't have both, like, you can't both be dual-wielding a Flame Rod in the other hand. Like, you can either make the magic stat better, or... Well, no, there's like, literally no way to have a Beastmaster dual-wielding a whip and a rod. You can only do that as a freelancer. So yeah, the best thing you can do is just to give them a good magic stat, and hope you hit a fire weakness. That's about all you can do. Also, yeah, there are only 2 boomerangs. The Thor's hammer is a hammer. I'm pretty sure, because it does the accuracy cutting thing. I believe. Okay, now I have to fight the meteors. The meteor bosses. Which, it's a good thing that I have, good thing I have a summoner. I'm so sick of fighting Ouroboros with no party damage, so I'm going to relish this. Actually, I forget if this is Titan or if this is a Ouroboros. Okay, no, this is Titan. Yeah, Thor's hammer's a hammer with backer, okay, and a pretty nifty animation. It is thrown like a boomerang. I don't, no, I think Xdet's missing 3rd phase has never been fixed. That's just a thing that has never existed. Great. Why is this so bad? Why is this whip can't hit shit? Do the bombs float for Titan? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure none of the bombs float. That's bad. And yeah, this is GBA. Four Job Fiesta have a stipulation about game setting ATB speed. Now you can play the game however you want. However you wish. I am going to get the summons that I think would make for an ideal call strategy. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Fuck. Yeah, I've grown accustomed to the character portraits personally. I like them. And yeah, I think Shiva and Ramu show up in the castle portion of the final dungeon if you don't get them. Okay, I think this is counter. Please don't kill Paris. Alright, we're good. And now we got, like, the best summon in the game for a very long time. Hello. I did get Thief, I just don't have it right now. Like, I have all 4 of my jobs, I just only have 3 people, so I can't use them all. Yeah, Rama becomes... The optionally fightable summons become items. The ones that you're required to fight do not, which I think is kind of dumb. I would love to not have to fight Ifrit. I mean, not have to get Ifrit as a required summon, but alas... Yeah, Titan with Gaia gear is just always god tier, basically. Yeah, you have to, like, please don't tell me Galoof took my Gaia gear. I was gonna be so sad. Alright. Now the Waltz Meteor. And yeah, I am doing a meteor run. I have 2 wind crystal jobs, a water, and a fire. What did I miss? Not much. I just fought Ifrit. That's about it. Yeah, I think this job set is legitimately good. It's boring. It's boringly efficient. Alright, so let's see if these guys are actually floating. Just doing a normal 4-job run, so I do this kind of run, I do mine. Yeah, I think I like it just being able to get anything at any time. Yeah, they are definitely not floating, and they are dead as hell. Black Mage and Summoner. Black Mage will fall off at Neo X death, but Summoner will be good literally the whole game. It'll be less good in this run because I'm going to be spamming call every turn, but hey. Okay, now finally the Gone Meteor, which I don't know how you would know this place is called Gone. Maybe the wiki is making shit up. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. That was with Gaia gear. It would do about around 1,000 normally, which is already a shit ton for a summon you were forced to get at the end of World 1, but because I got that rare drop, or that rare steal, I mean, during the castle escape, I get a boost in my damage. Meteor's fun too. You get like Time Mage or Bard at Wind Crystal. Yeah, it does definitely make it so that sometimes you just have to rock with freelancers, but freelancers are fun. Being able to use anything is fun. Like, maybe there's a chance you can use that ribbon at the castle escape until you unlock the next job. But hey, it's novel, right? Novelty's worth something. Oh, it did just say go and meteorite? Okay. I guess I'm just blind. My bad. Typical streamer brain. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even notice that kind of stuff anymore. The, like, walk into an area and the game says the name of the area you're in. Like how Pokemon does that too. Party is Black Mage, Thief, Summoner, Beastmaster. Very, very not that interesting. But it'll be, I'll be able to basically speed run through World 2. And hey, because I have the Beastmaster, I can grind on Shield Dragons. Which is pretty good. Terrible game. Put the party in the corner somewhere. You know, I'll do you one better. Oops. Sorry about that. The game's gonna flash for a minute. Let's move this over here. How does this work? Nope. Not that. Yep, there we go. There you go. Now it's always on screen. You're welcome. Nice, you can chunk Neo with the Dragon Catch. Yeah, that's pretty much what the Beastmaster's going to do. It's like just turn 1, release the max damage, thing, and then just hit attack every turn and hope you proc Faragas. Very readable. You're officially farther than me. There's always time to catch up. Looking at Mid's portrait makes me realize I probably imagined him as way older than he actually is. Yeah, I always kind of... I mean, it's probably because I played this version first on emulator. Or I, like, watched, Orange Fluffy Sheep's LP. read Orange Fluffy Sheep LP, but I've always seen him as, like, being a kind of nerdy, like, 13-year-old or some shit. Darkness makes you miss where Gone Meteorite is named. It says Gone Town of Ruin when you walk into that town or you chase around Tycoon. Okay. Gotcha. This is what happens when you don't read in an RPG. Oh yeah, the Dragon Whisker. Well damn, I didn't really think about that. Get the Dragon Whisker from Shinryu. And just like alternate between the between that and the Flame Lash with a maxed out magic stab. That could be interesting. I didn't even consider that. Thought mid was like 20 or something, mostly because of how old Sid is. No one nowadays has a very good reading level. Considering half of my streaming time is spent looking at chat, you'd think I'd be better at reading, but alas. Sid canonically fucks. What if mid is adopted? That's fucked up. Alright, we hit the 6-hour mark. There has to be a better way of showing the party. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Alright, there we go. I think that should be better. Mid's not adopted, but his dad who fucks was. Reading and comprehension are two different things. Yeah, you're right. It's not exactly comparable, I guess. It's like the square and a rectangle thing. That's worse, actually. Man, you can't please some people. You can steal a what's it called? A Gaia gear from this guy. It's his rare steal, but it's also his only steal. Can you rotate it slightly? Okay. How do I... Hold on. How do I need to, like, look up the OBS how to manually, like, rotate things. Rotate. Re-rotate images, right-click. Okay, I probably should have tried that first. Right-click, transform, edit transform. Did I not go? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. It is now rotated 3 degrees. How's that? Can you send me the website for this job thing? Sure. Four Job Fiesta. Literally just fourjobfiesta.com. While I'm doing this, I might as well just Dutch angle FF5. Alright, here we go. Can you vertically mirror the jobs? Can I? Yes, okay, there you go. FF5 degrees. Not cursed enough, are you sure? This is gonna suck to edit. Like, when I make a full video out of this, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do exactly. Are there any music tracks you prefer on GBA? I'm not really sure, because I haven't listened to the GBA soundtrack in a long time. I think I generally just prefer the SNES soundtrack. If there is any individual songs I like more, I'm not sure. Can you make the screen slightly more blue? I don't think so. I mean, I probably can, I just don't know how. Edit. I can edit the crop, the bounds, position, size. It doesn't look like I can change really anything else. The XDeath track slaps in all versions. That is true. Is my internet shit? Are we lagging? I don't know. OBS says it looks fine. So other people will have to confirm or deny. This is what flat earthers want you to believe. Can you add that Neopet? Oh yeah, the Bill Clinton. Oh shit, I forgot about that. That's a great idea. Hold up. Bill. Hello, OBS. There we go. Thank you, Naomi, for Bill. He'll be, like, peeking out of the corner here. There we go. I'm also lagging slightly. Stream loads fine and looks fine except being crooked. Imagine coming to see the direct, wonder why it's inclined. The stream is the most beautiful one on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest, looking at the OBS preview window, it's actually making me dizzy. It's funny. Okay, Galoof. Yeah, we'll just keep him. We'll keep him as a thief for right now. And this stream got the Instagram tilt filter. Yeah, I'm actually getting seasickness from looking at this. Hold on, I think I know how to fix it though. I'm getting potions. Oh no, we're gonna crash! Look out, Shell Bear! It's not so bad if I tilt my head 12 degrees to the left. Alright, 19 degrees. You think this is do you think this is, like, legible? I'm gonna barf. Grab onto something. It's just like watching the Titanic sink. Like, dun 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 dun. Alright, let's let's put this back to normal. Because editing that later is gonna suck. I am keeping... Hold on. Horizontal. I am keeping this, though. This is staying as is. No, my neck workout. Gilgamesh jumped too fast. Or jumped too much. Here, I thought listing lazily to the left was some RNG manipulation. Wonder if the screenshot evidence will still count if you show a tilted corner of Xdeath's corpse. Can you chroma key Pikachu into the green? You need to add that as a bit to the video. Not a bad idea, truthfully. Okay, so we finally got everybody here. Thief gloves, elven mantle. Yeah, we finally got our full party. The bad kids don't have to worry about the angle. Holy shit, true. I do want to catch one of these tarantulas. Hopefully I can hit one without killing it. This is what the knife is for, hopefully. Or the dagger? I forget which is which. wonder if it'll do any damage. Oh, it does. Okay. Catch. Yeah, I am thankful that they make this stuff in here super weak. Very appreciated. I don't know how much HP. I know the tarantula has at least 200 health. Less than that. Oh. Fortunately, I don't have Libra. Even the Wonder Rod doesn't have Libra. It's the only it's the only white spell it doesn't have. Man. Give me a break. It has such little health that it's like impossible to not kill it. You think Xteth is scared of bugs? That's why he trapped them all down here on the ground level. They have 200. Figures. Alright, so it has like... that one has like 80 health left. What's 1/8 of 200? There's the knife. 60. 25. Okay, I think I can attack it with Ferris and this will be okay. There we go. Alright, we're good. $67. My fucking stream buffered after Bart swung. Shell Bear, that's also a good one to catch for Gilgamesh. But I'm sticking with the slow. Tarantula casts slow on a random enemy. Thank you for the membership. But yeah, I like catching Tarantula as my beating bridge Gilgamesh enemy. The Shell Bear also just punches Gilgamesh for a fuck ton of damage, but I'm not as good at timing like the getting him down so that the Shell Bear will just outright kill him, if it even can. At least get him very close. But if you could catch Gilgamesh, I wonder what he would do. He would just do self-destruct. I still don't know what's up with that stealth bit, considering Galoof doesn't do it. But it's funny, so whatever. I think these things are weak to thunder. Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune is coming out in 3 motherfucking seconds. You Thunder Rod. Okay. Bard, White Mage, and Red Mage. Dude, you're gonna do so much damage when you get to World 3. Until then, you're fucked. Good luck, though. I mean, you basically will be just straight up invincible once you get late game. Because dual cast with 2 White Mages and Bard doing level song, that's gonna be badass. But getting to that point, oh boy. That ain't fun. Oh, Blue Mage instead of a second White Mage. Well, that's still pretty damn good. Oh. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. I didn't realize that Lena still somehow hadn't taken her turn that whole time. Try it again. This song is peak. Can you crank it up? I can't really by much. This is it at... I mean, I'd have to, like, go and mess with the actual audio in MGBA, and I'll try to remember to do that if I do a break or something. Whenever the game goes black, it's for some reason MGBA blacks out in OBS whenever you tab out of it. I don't know why. I try to minimize that, but it still has to happen sometimes, unfortunately. Super tight, he's got like 1,000,000 hours in 5. I'm just shit at this game, I guess. Oops. Why does Galoob wear Zed like that? It's just a great question. Can you tilt the song 75 degrees? Can I do, like, directional audio? Can I make the audio just come out of one, like, earbud or headphone? I would love to do that. Yeah, Mustard Bomb is a super damaging move. Very surprisingly dangerous. Can do that? Oh shit. I don't think he has a Genji equipment. Yeah, not yet. That's his first Genji thing is on the boat. Man, that's with a boosted magic stat at 30-fucking-5. Can you turn off some of the sound channels? Can you kill Bartz? I'm going to abstain from that for now. I'll keep your suggestion in mind, however. I believe so. It's a stereotypical Japanese thief depiction, a handkerchief tied under the nose. Weird that only Galoof gets that. Put Bart's in the lead? Hell no. Alright, well, let's hope he doesn't kill Lena. Yep, shouldn't have said anything. That's not what I meant to do. Jinxed. Indeed. Don't do it to me either. Alright, Lena, take your damn turn. There's not even a guarantee that the slow will hit, because it has to hit through the shell. Yeah. I would not be opposed to using a different emulator, because I have... Like, I used to use VBA. I don't really remember why I changed, to be honest. Yeah, this is also why you would just go with the shell bear, just because that damage that you do is guaranteed. Yeah, I'm getting owned here. Ugh, I actually almost died to electrocute. Owned. I'm asking because I'm thinking about making a Lewis script that gets some data from the game, like stats and jobs, and displays it on your screen. Oh, that'd be sweet, yeah. I am not attached to MGBA, so if that would work for something else, I'd be okay with trying that out. Jump is annoying when they do it to you, yeah, because Gilgamesh doesn't have to spend a whole turn in the air. I think my damage is fine, it's just that, like, I always say this is the hardest Gilgamesh fight for basically this exact reason. If I did that, I'd ask you to use Goods, Hawk, or Mason. Okay. I mean, I do use Mason or Meson, I still don't know how to say it. For NES, so I'm okay with just using it, like, in general. I'm definitely not opposed to that. Just use better jobs. Damn, why didn't I think of that? That went much better. That first battle, I'm pretty sure, is not skippable, but every other one is. Also, if you're curious, if you leave the bridge and come back, you do have to do the battles again. They don't stay gone. It's like Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, using Thousand Needles is a great way to bypass the Protect and Shill for sure. We had Dragoon, it'd be doing so much better. Bruce Nuke. Get Ishtar to deal with Gilgamesh if they didn't mess up Mesopotamia. History lesson. I'm gonna wait for... I think this next attack will make him do his thing. No. Gonna heal up. Stay 200 turns in the air? Hell no. I'm not gonna Rod Break. That's the easy way out. Only brave people use Berserker. Yeah, no Rod Break, no Gill Toss. I probably do need to level up a bit, because I'm only level 19. Which is probably underleveled. I think you're supposed to be in like the 20s, mid-20s here. Well, supposed to, yeah. For whatever that's worth. Get him slow. Yeah, nice. That makes this so much more doable. Roderick would use it on Ferris. It also falls off a cliff momentarily. Which one? Or which thing falls off a cliff? 20 to 22, yeah. So I'm not that far behind, but I was underleveled for a while. For fighting with honor, yes, exactly, you got it. Emis needs stacks of Dark Matter, Turtle Shells, Dragon Fangs to be top tier. Yeah, it's not very hard to grind those, in fairness. Oh, Rod Breaking. I would say that Rod Breaking is good up until World 3. Like, when you just have the Aga tier magic, but it's like, until you get the Aga magic to use freely, it's overpowered as shit. I guess it's not overpowered against Archaeoavis, because there's, Nice, I didn't battle anything. Because Archaeoavis' final form is immune to all the main elements, but, you know, aside from that... Nice job, Fiesta. Thank you for coming. I know this is Four Job Fiesta, but I'm curious what Beastmaster's adding to this team. He has control to get through particularly annoying encounters, assuming I don't just flee them. Like, I can control, Like, I think you can control movers, you can control the Shield Dragon for mega level grinding. You can... I don't think this party can do it, but I might be able to catch a Christelle for Mighty Guard. I can catch a thing that does Breathwing to do not max damage to all 4 parts of Neo X-Death. I do think the Beastmaster is the weak link in this team, but it can still do some stuff. They did not use the sprint button in running. That red dome effect looks similar to Ultima from 6. Yeah, that dome effect is used for a lot in like the SNES games, I think. Which character do you think has the best sprite for the jobs you got? That's a good question. I think Ferris has the best thief. I think I like Lena Summoner. Lena Summoner's like an iconic sprite, I think, at least for me. Beastmaster's probably Krill. I really like Beastmaster Krill. And what was the last one? Black Mage? All the Black Mages are pretty similar. I'll probably just go with Krill again. Krill, the Black Mage. Lena has a cute headband, yeah. Lena and Krill have generally the cutest outfits. Old man sheep, isn't it? Equip whips on Summoner? Yeah, do that Rydia roleplay. I'm just gonna be fucking tightening all the way to Regol? I think the town is Regol. Brill wins again. Ferris gets Beastmaster with a tail. Yeah, Ferris also has the... Well, I think everybody has some kind of headwear, but Ferris Beastmaster has the earmuffs. Yeah, she has the earmuffs and the tail. That is a good one. Yeah, this team is very squishy for sure, but the Summoner can supplement that with Carbuncle and Golem. That's what I did for my Summoner only running Terraria, just made Rydia. Whips are not a good weapon type in 5. I mean in 4. Well, and in 5, I guess, but oh hey, I got Control. Nice. And I'm going to be getting the Control Tiara pretty soon. But you know, the whips are iconic. Whips and roleplay. I think Nomura drew these. Yeah, Nomura was like... Before 7, Nomura was a monster designer, right? I think. I like ask this question, like, feels like every other chat, every other stream. Soap would in theory be good for a team like this, but it's so bad. Yeah, if I wasn't going to be doing a call setup, I might try and fuck around with it, because I don't have any healing spells. I can't even use the healing staff, that like never happens. At least I'm pretty sure. Summoner can't use staves, right? I'm pretty sure they can't. Yeah, no, it's same as Black Mage, Knives and Rods. Blind Flu, oh shit. You do have 2 chances to break Almagest before it does it. I'm not very confident of the break chance on Almagest because I think... Let me go Google this really fast. Neo XF. I'm pretty sure that segment has 90% magic evade. The fact that I hit the break in my no EXP ABP run is fucking wacky thinking back. I hit it on the first try. No, that's 80% of magic evasion, so yeah. The fact that I hit that 20% chance on the first try is insanely lucky. And I'm kind of thinking, I'm like trying to decide if I want to use Shout or not. I'm not sure. Sorry for the double flash, I fucked up. I apologize. Chain Whip. Definitely want that. None of these weapons I can get, which I would really like to have. Ashura, Sleep Blade. Well, I guess these things, not so much. The Dream Harp is okay, though. Dream Harp is alright. Shoat has a decent hit chance. Well, I mean, like, even the way that hit chance for debuff spells works is that even at, like, the best chance, because it has 80% magic evade, it's at best a 20% chance to hit him, unfortunately. Yeah, might as well get a second Gaia gear for ninja suit. But I don't really care about the Kenpo gi. Wizard hat, Gaia gear, wizard hat, Gaia gear. Okay. You should beat the game as 4 freelancers, just like as a challenge run. Just like do that for the hell of it. I won't have... I don't have any need for 2 of those anymore. This with won't need your helm, gold armor. Thank you, Silver Specs. You probably helped in a way that I think the Silver Specs helped at least a little bit. I don't need it anymore. I am going to be... I don't think it'll be the optimal call route, but I am going to be doing what I think will be interesting for the call. Drain Break Bio. We're in bio territory, baby. Better abuse this while I have it. I can finally buy high potions. Well, we'll do that. Buy some holy waters just in case, too. Okay. The Poison Rod does boost bio. It exclusively boosts bio, and literally nothing else. The Freelancer on whatever class without any mastery. Ironically, Freelancer, even with like the no stats that it has and no abilities, it's still a really good job because, yeah, being able to equip anything means you can equip the ribbon, you can use Protect with the Defender, Haste with the Masamune, you can Rod Break if you want to do that. It's actually, unironically, still a really, really damn good job. Only Rod Breaking is that just optimal play. I actually do think there is something to be said for a run that's only Rod Breaking, because, like, I don't think it's... I don't know. First of all, I don't think it's totally possible before the first rod break you get for free, because, you know, you don't get any breakable rods. But after a while, you have to think about, like, what enemies can I kill that will give me a rod break's worth of money, and then some, so I can not just break even like, all the time. You know, like the beginning of Seer's Final Fantasy II video where he did that thing where he would throw a Book of Fire at a group of two bombs to make money perpetually. It's kind of like that. A herd of fetuses attacked you in the woods. The Bio Rod. It basically is the Bio Rod, yeah. Lena has control now, so I'll put that on. I'm not going to be fighting the Shield Dragon right now, because I don't think I'll need it. I'm playing GBA right now, though it's GBA with the SNES music mod. The game still hasn't crashed yet, which is very surprising to me. It's the Reese's. I think book throwing is funnier than rock breaking. I would agree. I do think it's funnier conceptually. It kind of crashed on the bridge. What are you doing? The thing that happened on the bridge was just me resetting the game. That didn't crash. Don't jinx it. Yeah, it is the SNES music mod. The GBA version does not sound like this normally. Occasionally it does bug out and like some instruments fail to play. I think that happened once last stream, but for the most part it's a very well done mod. Yeah, the Elven Mantle okay, I actually think I have like an explanation for why the things like the Elven Mantle and the Defender, Mengosh, like all that stuff doesn't show up in the evade stats is because Mini doubles your evasion, and I guess they don't want the Mini doubled evasion thing to affect the things that aren't your shields. Like, this is just an assumption, this isn't like a real explanation, it's just why I assume. They're probably adding a hidden status. Actually, they aren't. There's just like a thing. If you go to on GameFAQs, the stats and algorithms FAQ, all of that stuff, the Defender, Mengosh, the stuff that isn't shields, actually does have its own like dedicated thing. Like every time you're physically attacked, pick a number between 1 and 99. If it's greater than X, then or less than X, I forget, then the attack is blocked. It's not actually like a status. I mean, I guess you could consider it a status to like technicality, I don't know. There is a hidden status, darkness is in this game. True, I didn't think about that for some reason. Get me out of this goddamn dungeon. Can it even be called a dungeon? I'm gonna be done with it in like 2 seconds. Granted, it's because I have Flea, but still. Mr. Moogle. You just say that because he's fat. Nice. How many Phoenix Downs will it take? There we go. 3rd time's a charm. Darkness status is neat. It gives people shades. I do like the sunglasses. Here, bony guy, take this feather. Take 3. I forgot this boss existed. It's because he's not a boss. They give you a Phoenix Down right before him. So it's like they want you to do it. Not even Siren can be killed with a Phoenix Down when she goes undead. Weird that items can fail. Well, when, I mean, I think, again, pointing back to the stats algorithms thing, I think the Phoenix Downs are just, like, trying to cast haste on, or not haste, trying to cast raise on when they're used to instant-kill things. So they do have, like, a magic accuracy that they have to go through, like, they have to go through an enemy's magic evasion and do all that shit. So there is actually, like, a reasoning for it. It's not just, oh, weird that this thing that normally never fails can fail. Because I think it would be pretty... It would be kind of silly if they would just never miss. Ever. The boss exists to teach you how useless Moogles are in combat. Fucking true. I wasn't watching the Mooglish direction. Is it again? This is one of those things that, like, you've played this game 500 times. How do you not have this shit memorized? And that is a fantastic question. Don't have an answer for you. In 12 views, Phoenix Downs against Undead, it never misses. So that's interesting. I did not know that. Chemist's Resurrection is guaranteed as long as it's not heavy. Yeah, well, Chemist is just kind of weird because, like, Death Potion is the same way. It just casts death and you die, assuming you're not immune. Just a weird inconsistencies all around. I just don't. See, you're doing Four Job Fiesta run and saving every step just because he can. Seer is currently doing a Mystic Quest challenge run, I believe. I'm almost certain that he is Final Fantasy V'd out. Well, he said as much yesterday, but he definitely is going to be staying away from 5 for a while. Holy shit, is that a talking turtle? Ether, Phoenix Down, 10,000 gil, 1 gil, Dancing Dagger, what's this thing? Cottage, okay. I'm not using the Dancing Dagger, you can't make me. Seer has my permission to never play 5 again. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? All it takes is a single 5 playthrough and your life is done for. Let's get the fabled third Elven Mantle. I never get all 3 of these in one playthrough. Using Phoenix Downs with the Nihi Palo reverse item effect in 12 works on a surprisingly high amount of enemies. Alright, let's do this. I'd love a mod just to be a Moogle all the time. They let you do that in Cave Story. You could just never get your jetpack back and beat the game with the Mimiga hat. Dancing dagger will be used for getting money from the shopkeeper. I will keep it just in case, but I do not plan on using it right this moment. What are the Moogles outside doing? Their worst. Is it normal to have seen the Seer 5 video over 10 times? Honestly, I'm gonna go with yes. See my comment on one of your videos about how to twin lance rock sword dance? Yeah, it does 4 attacks apparently when you sword dance two twin lances, which is cool. Legitimately cool. Also, now that I'm going to Ball Castle, I can steal a what's it called? I can steal a twin lance or a Galoof. Sword dance 2 twin lance Vance dance JV Vance JD Vance. You can steal a brain rot. I low-key don't really like Seer's 5 video because it's so upsetting to watch. I kind of understand that mentality. It's like, I feel the same way about the 4 video. Like, it's a great video, but like, I just like watching it again, or just like listening to it as background noise just makes me really anxious. It's like watching a car crash. His videos are, like, his Final Fantasy Challenge videos are great, obviously, but yeah, there is an aspect where it's like the further they go on, the more stressful they are. I need to finish my own Mystic Quest challenge run using my second party member as a meat shield and nothing else. How does that even work? There's no, like, follow me command like Pokemon. The Seer 5 video is like watching a Final Destination movie. You're not wrong. I hate this is the only game where you ride a dragon and here he's barely used. You can't even cross mountains. Yeah, it's weird that the dragon is your first method of transportation. Well, second, I guess, after the boat you can only use in a small little puddle. And it can't, like, do anything. Ball speak fever. Port 9, ball, just like the 1. The 2 video, I think out of the 6 videos, the 2 one is probably my favorite as well. The storyline of, like, him desperately trying to find a way to get past the red soul, and there's, like, a bug that exactly solves his problem, is fucking crazy. Plot twist of the ages. Yes, Dragon's got altitude sickness. This cutscene really is long. There's also the thing with the Red Soul where he's like, there's nothing that could possibly go wrong. Chapter 7, The Red Soul Returns. Yeah, the abridged retelling of all the plots is also really funny. The reveal of Nasir using the same tables in 2. To be honest, I just kind of assumed that it would have, that Nasir would have used the same tables for 1, 2, and 3, but the confirmation of it was pretty funny. Nasir knew Seer would one day make the run. It was foretold, like, 40 years ago. Hello. The Fiesta's going good so far. Wonder what Nasir's doing these days. I wonder that too. What if Seer is Nasir? Oh shit, it's in the name. Seer's first name is Nasir. New lore. If he shows up again, we'll have to confront him about this. Okay, let's put Lee on everybody. So I can steal and then immediately run away. New Seer lore just dropped. Wow, okay. Fucking right away, the rare steal. Sometimes I really hate this game. Two first try rare steals in this run. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think I'm sure I'll be fine against the abductor. Noticing a lack of long cat picture. There's not very much room left on the screen, unfortunately. Hope you don't need that look later. That's exactly what I said yesterday. I got the rare steal of the Gaia gear from one of the enemies in the castle escape, and I was like, damn, I really hope that doesn't negatively impact me later. Took me over an hour to get 4 on Pixel Remaster. Yeah, doing 1 rare steal is bad enough. Thief doing anything it can to not be labeled as trash this playthrough, for real. I think Abductor can be controlled, actually. Look at that damage, 700? That's like legitimately great. 700 damage on the Thief? God damn. Oh wait, this guy can be braked. He's probably gonna die, though. He looks like he's flying. Is he flying? Okay, he just doesn't do anything, alright. Ouch! That's the GBA vampire that killed the shit out of me. I didn't know this dude had vampire. Try this. Yeah, okay. Should've just done that. We good. 1 out of 256 Earthbound challenge, but only using rare steals and drops. It's like playing... It's like I didn't see the video, but I saw the thumbnail is like playing Pokemon, but I can only use shinies. Yeah, he healed all his health. When a vampire is bugged to fully heal you, that applies to the enemies as well. Oh yeah, I gotta catch a Carnago. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Speaking of... yeah, whatever, break. Alright. Shiny's only Pokemon is literally just a time sink. Okay, because I didn't watch that video, is there more to it? Because wouldn't you just get a shiny starter and then just solo the game as that? Like, with that? Or do I, like, fundamentally not understand the run? Is there, like, I have to get a team of, I have to control this goddamn thing. I have to get a team of 6, at least. This is the GBA version, also. In GBA, you can manipulate. You mean the manipulate like shinies in GBA Pokemon? I can't believe Break is a 15 MP instant kill. Pretty crazy. 50% more expensive than an Aura spell, but it'll kill stuff. You know? I believe so. Okay. Gen 3 RNG manipulation is extremely easy. Oh. Covered in gummy liquid, I know that's right. Alright, hold on. Ugh. Uh, uh. This is actual, like, Dragon Ball Z shit. Bart's punching an old man in the stomach. Bart's abuses an old man. He started it. This isn't Bart's fault. He shouldn't have started a fight he couldn't finish. Dumbass werewolf. Mint, are you here? What do you think about this? Why is there Gaelic music in this game sometimes? Is Bart's Southern Brit? Bart's kicked my dog. I do think it's funny that there's the implication that Bart's killed this guy, but nobody brings it up. Oh yeah, I just realized I forgot to... Somebody told me that in World 1, if you fly over to where the forest in the middle of the world, where those four crystal... It's like the things that disappear when the crystals break. If you go over there in World 1, then you fight X-Death's soul. I meant to, like, check that out, but I forgot to. Oh well, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, you can go there and land with the black choco over the last seal is broken. I definitely forgot to do that yesterday. Because they nick your fucking black chocobo sit in mid-do. Twist headband and power sash. This is the stuff from Regol, right? Yeah. Get some poison rods. That'll be useful for, like, half of the world before I get something better. And that's the Regol stuff, okay. Get some twist headbands, get some power sashes. I guess you can keep the flame rod since you only have Ifrit and Titan. I wonder if Seer knew about that free heal there. That's a good question. Even if he did, I don't know if it would have helped that much. Draken Veil's all undead except for a few. You sure about poison rods? I mean, I might as well get it. Like, no point in not getting them. I'll be able to use poison for at least, like, Atomos. Atomos and the boss of this place. The free heal, when you, in the inn in Kelb, if you, when you, like, get those 8 free potions, hey, look who it is. That heals you for free, but only 3 times. You can get 24 free potions and 3 free heals. Not that it really matters, but it can be useful in a no-guilt challenge. Look at that damage. 800. Here, I thought the most famous mythical creature to come out of Ireland was Dracula, even though Bram Stoker was Anglo-Irish. I don't feel like dealing with it. It's Drippy! Drippy's weak to poison. Why is he hanging out with a poison eagle? Is that why he's weak to poison, you think? I do not feel like dealing with those guys. He's trying to build an immunity. Seems logical enough, I guess. I do want to get a golem here. Don't know if I actually want to get the bone mail, because now it's going to get optimized all the time. Oh, yeah, speaking of. break work? Is this guy heavy still? Might still be heavy, yeah. There's something different about these two, this Bone Dragon and Zombie Dragon, but I don't remember what it is exactly. Does Bio... Yeah. Figures. Help, you gotta help me. Just wanted to try it. Are these dragons bullying him because he's a piece of shit? Flame rods. Yeah, I'm working on it. Slowly. Oh god. Well, geez, alright. Didn't know that thing had vampire. Sucks to be that guy. Hopefully, he can respawn. There we go. Attempt 2. I'm learning a lot about vampire this run. You killed him. Get rid of the threat first. Vampire showing up in a big way. Yeah, I've definitely never seen that either. That is that's new. That's new for me. That's Nayumi's move. Yeah, I'm playing the Nayumi run, except I'm not using vampire. Everybody else is. There we go. There's one. Yeah, I'm working on it. All right, shut the hell up. Let the Bone Dragon use Bone to put the column at critical. Thank God it doesn't. That would be really annoying. It would totally rock if I could roll with you. Hilarious. The undead, like, drain effects work like normal when you're the one using them. It's just when you use it on an undead enemy, then the effects are reversed. Like Necromancer, the job Necromancer, one of the dark arts is Drain Touch, and it works perfectly fine. Where is Golem? Good sound. Read the Golem sprite from 5 is much better than the one from 6. I do not know what the one from 6 looks like, but I guess I will know eventually. Golem should have stayed in the pocket. The pun was horrible. World 2 is a world of puns, considering Galoof made one not too long ago, although I sped past it. Any good mixes? I actually have a video on the best mixes. I think literally I just called it Best Mixes in Final Fantasy V, but the short version is Dragon's Power and Samson's Might for level boosting, and Hasty Aid for haste. Well, I don't know. Just the main one is the level mixes, so increase your level, which boosts your damage. Hypno Crown. But yeah, I would just go look at my video, because I would do a much better job of giving info than I could. Best mix is Dud Potion. I'm sure the Dud Potion does have its uses, because there's a bunch of damage and HP leak, right? HP leak can be used to cheese some multi-phase bosses and enemies. Best mixes of 5, and the video is him freestyling to his top 5 favorite songs. Kevin, you know that would be terrible. Drippy. Lena's Overworld spray looks like he's wearing a turtle helmet. Or turtle hermit gi like Goku and Krillin. Yeah, she really does. The fact that whenever I already have like a really bad photographic memory, but I can never remember that Lena wears orange in her default outfit just because that doesn't seem like a Lena color, you know? 5 does have a Kamehameha wave cannon. Can you guys just let me go to the boss? Leave me alone, you goddamn bone dragons. Little Shadow Flare and a White Mage. Yeah, Shadow Flare I think is literally just Flare, but the Chemist can use it, and it's weaker because the Chemist doesn't have a good magic stat, but if you give them... Well, no, if they have Mix, they can't have a good magic stat, so you give Mix to a Mage, I guess, and then Shadow Flare can do good damage. I can't remember if the main plant is vulnerable to control. I don't think it is. If this spell was in Final Fantasy IV, it would cost like 70 MB. But now it only costs 18. $840. This thing has got a very high magic defense. Is it vulnerable to, or is the pod vulnerable to break? I thought it was only vulnerable to instant death and, like, gravity stuff. I could try cheesing it with break for the hell of it. Let's try. Doesn't have super high accuracy, so it might take a few attempts if it is vulnerable. And they give you 2 things that are built for this boss. They give you Golem to protect against the status effects, and the Bone Mail to just give you straight up immunity to the status effects. They really, the game, and along with it not being heavy and being vulnerable to instant death, the devs really hated this boss. It probably doesn't work. It is immune to Petrify. Okay, gotcha. And because these things do such little damage, the flowers do, they're like never gonna break through Golem. I'm pretty sure I have like 1,000 HP worth of Golem right now, or at least a little bit less. It is not weak to fire, surprisingly. You would think they would be, like all the flowers would be, but no. They actually don't have an elemental weakness. I swear to God I pressed up. Alright, how about this? Cool. I've never seen Drain do a double-digit amount of damage. At least on my end. I think Magissa's Drain can do that much. 48, you better be... or Xdeath, you better be careful. Five elemental weaknesses were selected via dartboard. Considering the drippy weak to poison thing, I'm willing to accept this as fact. Alright, time to flee out of here. I wonder how many fleas I'm at. Is she dragging on my grass till I pod? I feel like you could just do like she dragging my grass till I pod. Or she dragging my pod till I don't know. There's definitely, you could definitely do something there. Pokemon logic makes you think all plants are weak to fire. For all we know, the dragon pod has a shit ton of water in it. Yeah, how do you think it grows the mini plants so fast? Pokemon also posits that anything vaguely draconic is resistant to fire, though. No teleport, but a thief is the next best thing, yep. Flee is my favorite Flee command, because it's free and doesn't have a needlessly long animation like Smoke. Final Fantasy V mod, where it's exactly the same, but all of the puffs of smoke from Smoke are replaced with weed leaves. Or Snoop Dogg's head, fuck it. Flea is my favorite Flea head ass. Shut the hell up. They really named a monster Drippy with its fashion sense. It's shit. I still gotta get that damn Tornago gourd. I don't really need it, but I would like to have it. I'm thinking about what I'm going to want to do for what's it called? The crystals. That might be a bit of a roadblock boss. Goblin fashion sense is completely different. Yeah, I guess we can't really judge them. It's not really fair comparison. Celtic werewolves are a cool vibe. I hope the producer gets his big budget FF5 full remake wish so we can see what the fuck he's thinking for this game. Just a bunch of guys in fursuits. I could capture the Sandcrawler, yes. That is what I did for one of my runs. It's just that the accuracy is pretty bad, so it's very unlikely to hit very many of them. Oh, hey, look at this. 3 of them. Wait, hold on. No! Alright, I know what to do. Wait till Lena's turn comes up. Nice, okay. That was extremely fortunate that that did exactly enough damage without killing it. I mean, I probably could put it to sleep, yeah, that would have been a good, good secondary solution to that. Right. My luck is off the charts this run. Lena collecting frogs is out of character. That frog does look very poisonous, for sure. I rolled Dragoon as my Earth Crystal job again. You got a job with a shield. You could have done a lot worse. Disney princess who really loves poison. She's basically the poison elemental version of Elsa, and also is a much more interesting character. The guy has inefficient cooking, practically. Very inefficient. Now, there's no point in getting it, but I might as well get the Great Sword. Or Epi, as RPG wants to call it. I don't remember where it is. There we go. I'm fast as fuck in the water. I don't get slowed down by physics. Elsa, if she couldn't control ice, she just really liked freezing half to death. You know Lena listens to Poison on loop. Non-stop on loop. Elsa got dunked on by an FF5 character. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't know how Epi, EP is supposed to be pronounced. It's one of those words that people always tell me how, and I say, oh, I understand, and then I don't actually understand anything at all. Doing an upgrade run, and I got Blue Mage as a start. Could have kept it the whole run, but I rolled anyways and got Red Mage. Did I get dual cast for fun? Yes. I'm going to say yes. Make the most of what you got. Black Mage, White Mage, Monk, and Thief. Just a straight up Final Fantasy 1 run, huh? Eat the poison! Eat it! Eat it! Alright, here we go. Epee. Yeah, this is gonna. It's once again. It's gonna be like, oh, I understand. Like in a little fourth wall breaking bubble doesn't actually understand it all. Epe. Here we go. Oh wait, where is just past it. You don't constantly talk about Epe at every possible moment. Don't you play Dark Souls? That has an Epe in it, I think. I got Thief, Black Mage, White Mage, Monk, and Red Mage when Krill joins. Actual Final Fantasy 1 run. Speaking of Monk, there's an MSX version of FF1 where his bare hands don't have the increased damage property, so the guy's completely useless. Like, I assume it's a bug, considering even the NES version, that's how he was supposed to work. Shut up, Reese. Nobody asked.
I did. How you doing, Reese? How you doing? Ah, so cute.
Put that cat down.
Okay.
He ain't got nothing to do. Reese, shut
Oh my god.
Shut the
Why
hell
do you have to act so oh my... Reese. You are acting ridiculous right now. There is nothing wrong with you. You need to calm down. Every time I try to do anything, she acts like I'm trying to kill her. Oh, please,
Right.
don't pick me up, please.
Trying.
Shut up there. Oh, you're not gonna eat me? Oh, okay. Then stop yelling. Like,
I'm gonna die!
no, he's gonna eat me!
I think this is the castle that gives float, so I don't know
What's
if
that one
gives
quote in
over here.
Futurama?
Do a flip!
No. The Futurama, that part where the robot is like, I'm not gonna make it this time! This is the end! Anyway.
You should say something else.
Who?
That's a Futurama quote, bitch.
Oh, I didn't watch all of it.
Bitches don't know about Futurama.
I watched most of it, not all of it.
I didn't even watch most of it.
Well, they got no room to talk.
Probably not gonna ever use that again. Okay. Current run is Berserker, White Mage, Bard, and Dancer. Oh, jeez. Given enough time, I'm sure I will eventually have to deal with the Biblos White Mage run, so I'm just gonna pray that that doesn't happen for as long as possible. So I got my 30 high potions. Yeah, I think I'm all good. Yeah, I'm fine. This year's Four Job Fiesta, I figure out how to beat Shinri and Omega Man. I gotten 3 Thieves only Biblos runs. Is that worse? Is that worse than White Mage? I can't remember how the Backlog Busters 4 Thieves Biblos run went. It's been so long since I watched it. Is that basically the same thing Super did in a much earlier run where it's just all support and then Berserker? That run was pretty good. That one was like much more doable. A million elixirs. Well, elixirs... I guess Biblos would run out of drain HP eventually, because, like, at a certain point you do have to out-damage the drains that he's doing, but if you could just outlast him with 99 elixirs, then yeah, I guess it wouldn't really end up mattering. Isn't Berserk a white magic? Yeah, well, Berserk is a white magic in this game. Play is to drain his MP by baiting Frog. Started my second run in Meteor with all sub-options on. The game scared me by giving me Berserker first, Thief second. What level did you grind a white mage to for Byblos? I do not remember. It was like... It was either end-game levels or even further past end-game, because that's what Backlog Buster had to do for his 4 white mage run. It was like, just grind until you can beat Byblos, and that might as well have been the final boss. Because now you're dramatically over-leveled, and once you get Holy, it's just over. Kaloof looks like he's seen the horrors. About 40, yeah. And this is grinding to 40 with World 1 enemies, keep in mind. And he doesn't even have... I don't even think he has, like, you know, access to Black Flame Island yet. It's just after the Karnak Castle escape, though. Whatever's... So it's like you just grind off of Mithril Dragons right outside the library, I think. It's times 4 experience because it picks a remaster, but still, it's pretty shit. Might have pushed all memory of that run out of my head to prevent the nightmares. He grinded to 44 for White Mage to beat Byblos and finished the run at 46. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the aspect that he like only leveled up like less than 5 times for the rest of the game too. He just farmed Nax. I assume he got a full set of all 3 of the history rings. Please get out of the way. Thank you. Hello, also. I think I still got bio on. I believe that Enkidu is controllable. So let's put the Hypno Crown on. They are not Gabbledygax, as funny as that would be. Why are you so close to me, Gilgamesh? Back off. Genji gloves. I don't think I can use them right now. I don't think anyone can use them, but maybe my 5th job can. Probably should have casted Golem. Does the key to appear in other games? I do not know. I have not played... He doesn't show up in Stranger of Paradise, I know that for sure. But I haven't played, like, any other game where Gilgamesh shows up, except for... I mean, he also doesn't show up in Dissidia, that probably goes without saying. The Genji steals are always the common steal, and I have the Thief gloves on, so it's not too out there for me to get them first try. 12 and Revenant Wings. And 12 and Keto appears, but he's a dog. Hell yeah. I don't know why he's controllable. He's also not heavy, so you can Death Claw him. Hurricane, you can Hurricane himself. Eventually, it does take a... It might take a couple tries. You gonna try Resonance? Probably not. I mean, I doubt I'll buy the game myself. Yeah, maybe I'll get it on sale, but I do not, at this moment, plan on playing it. Yeah, no White Wind. He uses White Wind, but he doesn't have it as a controllable thing. Sadly. Resonance does seem to just be a straight-up turn-based game, no ATB, which I'm a little disappointed about. I really love ATB, but they don't do ATB anymore. 3D, 2D slot. You mean HD 2D? But yes, it is HD 2D. I say Resonance isn't ATV, it's just a real time. That's what I meant. Triangle strategy. Last ATB game was Triangle Strategy. It's an ATB game. How the fuck does that work? Isn't that like a grid-based game like Tactics or Fire Emblem? Does Lena inject or snort poison? It depends. Speed stat equals your ATB gain rate. I'm tired of all these live-action games. You see the turn order displayed rather than a bar going up. So it's like Final Fantasy X? Or is that not the same? And they go rest real fast. Tactics, okay. I have not played Tactics in a very, very, very long time, so I don't exactly remember how it works. I just know it isn't like Disgaea or Fire Emblem. You did that in 10. I love you could see how what you did would affect turn order. Yeah, that is pretty nice. That was pretty cool. Not sure I get it. Wouldn't that mean Legends Arceus has ATB as well? That's ATV was Live a Live, it's just in wait mode forever. I don't know, I mean, I always just see ATB as a gauge fills and your turn. Like, it's just a weird in-between of real-time and turn-based. I never really saw Tactics as an ATB game, but that just might be because I'm looking at the definition of ATB too narrowly. Also, Zezat here, I always remember this from the Orange Fluffy Sheep LP, where Zezat in that segment is like, come on, hold on a second, okay, let's go, wait 1 minute, okay, let's go. Those are like 5 text boxes that he says in a row. Tactics has CTB. Tactics is more of a system like 10, or Final Fantasy X does, or I guess the other way around. Alright, I am not going to bother getting reflect rings here, because I can just steal them. That's gonna be where my luck really comes to the test. Not getting the blood sword, I don't care about fighting the red dragon. I'll fight the red dragon up higher for the gold hairpin. Almost as good as CBT. It's the guy that got it to that one Dissidia Gotcha game. 18,000 is where I'm at in my playthrough. And this dungeon is weird. It's like it's kind of an annoying dungeon, just because most of the enemies are annoying. Obviously, I'm just running away from everything. And the boss sucks, but damn, does it have some good treasure. Like your first gold hairpin and the blood sword and some really great blue magic. Video game convos are so fucked, half the chat is abbreviations. Here's a question. What is the first game you think of when you see the abbreviation AC? Is it Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed? There's at least like 2 others that I'm not thinking of right now. Or like MK either being Mario Kart or Mortal Kombat. Armored Core, yeah, exactly. That's another one. Ace Combat, yep. There you go. Armor Class. It's not a game, but I get you. Dungeons and Dragons. Acheron's Call, you just made that up. The Bible, you just made that up. Alright, hope it's not 2 yellow dragons. Alright, we good. Oh, that's a bad start. Can I control you? Oh, is this guy immune to control? I actually don't remember. Air conditioner, alternating current. MK is Meta Knight. The red dragon fight always comes down to, will you get Atomic Raid or not? If yes, you probably lose. can be controlled. Okay, so I guess I'm just getting unlucky with the Hypno Crown not working. There you go. It works. It just works. Animal Crossing comes to mind first. Yeah, Animal Crossing is what I think of. Apparently this thing is weak to Earth. Level 3 player, yeah. That's not elemental. Crab level 3 flare. Well, not only do I not have Blue Mage, I also don't have Chemist, so unfortunately my controller disconnected. Okay, there we go. So unfortunately, no good there. I bet I can walk back to the save point and not die. Yeah, there's some blue magic. Off guard, I didn't know that guy could cast that. It's not a good blue magic, but can cast it. I used my last cottage. How'd that summoner live that the best? Because I'm gonna guess because summoner has the best magic defense. It has it has the second best HP out of all these jobs. My job set is so damn squishy. Well, I guess Bart's is one level ahead of everybody else, so... What's the first game that comes to mind when I say Final Fantasy V Advance? Final Fantasy VI Advance. No, wait. SpongeBob the movie, the game on Game Boy Advance. Checkmate, fucker. This job set looks bad. This job set is actually extremely good, it's just a bit boring. You need to leave and buy more cottages. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, that's gonna happen again. Anyway, yeah, this job set is really good, it's just a bit boring. A little too efficient. It's a meteor run, you could do a lot worse, yeah. Alright, that's fine with me. Alright, time to just spam Bio and hope we win in time. Bio and Titan. This boss is hard. Try hitting it. What's your proof that that can work? Most of my first playthrough I had White Mage Lena with Control. Very useful. Control is just like... might be a top 10 ability in the game, honestly. I don't know, maybe not top 10, but it was in my best abilities video. It's really damn good. He is weak to sleep. I don't think I can inflict sleep with this party, though. Oh, yes I can. I have fucking Black Mage. Dumbass. For some reason I was only thinking, like, the fucking... Red Mage can do sleep. I'm stupid as hell. This is the thing...
Make her stop that.
This is the thing I was talking about earlier. It's like I have all this knowledge of this game, and I just can't hold on to it all at once. For some reason. You know what? I'm just gonna... Hold on a second. Good to inform me the world's worst backseater was found dead behind a local Denny's. Okay, Titan, there we go. Game sucks. Speedrun this game, bro. I don't think I have the mentality for a speedrun, honestly. When we play SpongeBob the movie on GBA. That fucking game doesn't even have a save system. It's a password game on Game Boy Advance. What the fuck is with that? Is Azimos weak to thunder and water? Is that true? think I beat this boss with 4 Sleep Blade Knights. Sleep Blade is damn good. Remembering steals is too much brain space. Apparently Atos' snores aren't strong enough to drag in party members. His ass is not Snorlax. We did talk about a minimum step run. I did talk about that. I still have it. Wait, do I have that in my list of 5 ideas? Oops. Let me look. Video ideas. I have fewest actions taken written down. Alright, I'll just write down here. Fewest steps. If anyone else wants to do that before me, please do. I forgot that SpongeBob the movie, the game for GBA was a thing. I only have it because well, I don't know where it is. That and like a bunch of other games. When I was a kid, my grandma bought this thing that was full of a bunch of. She like got it at a garage sale. It was just a thing that had a shit ton of GBA games in it, and the quality was so varied. It was from SpongeBob the movie, the game on Game Boy Advance, to Final Fantasy IV Advance and Pokemon Rui. So the quality was inconsistent, to put it lightly. How'd they get to the sub? They ran... Oh, no, yeah, they jumped off the building. That's a great question, actually. I've never thought about that. Battle for Bikini Bottom is definitely the gold standard for SpongeBob games. I heard of the one that they made after the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake was pretty good, and the Patrick Star game was pretty good. Because it's like Goat Simulator. Remember when the game journalists at IGN had so much trouble over Battle for Bikini Bottom, they called it a bad game. What was it for the remake? I don't think, I remember, there was a thing with, Egoraptor. He was playing Battle for Bikini Bottom when that game's remake was announced, and he really sucked at it. And, for some reason, a bunch of Game Grumps fans went to like, boycott the remake being made, which was really funny. Only thing that makes sense is they told Hiryu to take them down and then fuck off, and then didn't let Galoof go down to the generator before it all blew up. Yeah, that is really weird. I've actually never thought about the logistics of that cutscene before. Maybe the cutscene used to be that they ran down the tower, kind of like how they exited the Ronka ruins, or like how a lot of Final Fantasy III dungeons go, where it's like the characters all have to escape in a cutscene. But then it got changed to something more like epic looking, like Bart's knocking out Galoof with a shoulder tackle and jumping off the building. But they like accidentally didn't think about, oh, this doesn't really make sense anymore. I mean, I definitely didn't think about it until just now. Hold on a second, where am I? I want to go down. I'm trying to get the Aga magic. I remember playing a SpongeBob game on PS2 that was a bunch of Nickelodeon characters. Don't know if it's good, but as a kid I loved it. A friend of mine owned a Tony Hawk ripoff game that had a SpongeBob character, no, just Nickelodeon characters in it, I think. I never played. I actually still haven't played a real Tony Hawk game, and I remember liking that. Parts with the people's elbow. I think I just didn't think about it, which is fair for 1992. A Ronka Ruins style thing and a karate chop Galoof outside the generator ruins would make more sense. That kid just ran through that old man, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? There it is. I think I am going to avoid Shote. Because I'm like thinking about using it with Call. I don't think I really care that much. I am gonna get Carbuncle, though. As a kid, I loved Tony Hawk. Underground lets you create your own tricks, and it looked ridiculous. I think I saw Jerma playing Underground, because he made a trick where he spun around. He did like a fucking... Like, you've seen the 900, he did a 9,000 and it made like a toilet sound or something. That was ridiculous. Okay, Tiger Mask, Sage Miter. Buy one Sage Miter because I have a gold hairpin. Do I want the diamond plate? A Tiger Mask. I think these guys' damage isn't that great that I need to keep the power headband on. It's just defense, so it's a lot lighter. Oh wait, this is the Hypno Crown though. Well, it's compared to the Twist headband. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think the 3 strength is gonna make or break anything, honestly. Okay. He called it the insane spin with toilet flush. He called it a royal flush. I was kind of... I love... I've watched all of Running Shine's videos like a million times. I love his Underground review. I'm surprised he didn't talk about the custom tricks thing. He just kind of talked about the story mode, which is fair. It's a great retelling of it. Yeah, I think the crystals are going to be annoying. I think what someone said earlier is probably what I'm going to have to do is catch a land crawler, although how I will be able to do that with this party is another thing. I have the Carnago Gourd, so I don't need to get it down to 1/8, just 1/2, but still might be a bit difficult. It ended up being a Tony Hawk channel. The only Tony Hawk related game I've played is Ollie Ollie, and that game is great. Oh, okay. You can take up the same space as me, but I can't do the same to you. Golem and regular attacks. I will definitely set up Golem. It's just the thing about, like, obviously, first of all, Golem won't last forever. I'll need to set it up again eventually. And also, if I let them get it low health, they'll nuke the shit out of me with those spells. Anyway, time to go fucking to Guido's Cave, which is actually maybe the worst dungeon in the game. Yeah, when they get under 3,000. They have 7,777 health, I believe. And when they get below 3,000 is when they turn on the dickometer. Wait, Kevin, if you like, well, I guess it's for anybody who's really into Tony Hawk, what do you think about the 3+4 remake? I heard people didn't like it nearly as much as 1+2 because they added in the 3-minute timer thing for 4, which it did not have that originally. Because I'm not I mean, I think that kind of sucks, like, inherently, because you're changing the game fundamentally. And, you know, I've talked about remakes enough on stream that, you know, that if I was a Tony Hawk fan, that'd probably annoy the shit out of me. But I don't know, have people, like, come around to that change, or is it still, like, a negative overall? As H.C. Bailey likes to call it, pissy boss mode. Oops, I forgot about the gimmick here. Tark ass pick. I actually didn't play the remake, but I do think that sucked because I think the games kind of have the perfect gameplay loop for what they set out to do anyway. I hated the timer. No reason to change it. Yeah, it's weird that they changed it at all. Like, why couldn't 3 still have the timer but 4 not had it? I assume that people made a mod for the Steam version so that it doesn't have the timer, but you know, if you're playing on console, you don't exactly have that luxury. And Tony Hawk is one of those games that it's like, yeah, that's a console game, obviously. I don't know. I'm glad that the 3+4 remake exists at all, considering Tony Hawk himself was like, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen because like we were gonna do it, but then things happened and now it's like canceled, but then it came out anyway. Is hacking the Karnak timer allowed in Four Job Fiesta? I mean, I don't like it's allowed in the sense that like no one can stop you from doing that. I just question why you would. My god, Metamorph, can you leave me fucking alone? I would say hacking anything is about the same level of legality, which is to say, it's like you can't ban it because it's a single-player game, but it's probably frowned upon if you told people about it. The only kind of cheat or hack or whatever I can imagine people being okay with is, like, I want all the jobs available from the start for a different experience, which is like, yeah, that seems fair enough, I guess. Just grab the item map online. There's only like 3 things that are worth grabbing. The ribbon, the Elven Mantle, and the Mengosh. Maybe Asuna if you don't want to spend like 2,000 gil on it later. Why did they let Bartz fuck around with Guido for so long before someone was like, Bartz, knock it off? Imagine Guido and Exodus fight in full 3D. That's like the #1 cutscene, I feel like. It's this and the Galoof's fight against Exdeath. It's like, how would they interpret these in 3D, I wonder? Galoof should really know better than to let Bartz mess with old people at this point. Yeah, for real. Rule of funny. Can't argue with that, I guess. Ah. Lee. The autocorrect Asuna to Tsunami. From one Final Fantasy spell to another. But yes, Asuna is right at the entrance, you're right. Big budget Guido versus Exdeath. My worry is that they would turn it into like it's like a magic battle, like they're casting Kamehamehas at each other, or just like Faragas. Just casting magic instead of actually like clashing with each other. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I want a turtle and Exeth to be crashing into each other at Mach speed. I don't want them to be casting spells and shit. I can't find a single save in the right format for this fuck-ass game. Main Gauche is... well, best in slot for Time Mage if you get it. Yes, that is true. Time Mage would just alternate between Mengosh and the healing staff, depending. Since they don't, they can't rod boost anything. I mean, I guess you could give them, like, a different magic and have them use the rods then, but that's a bit outside of their wheelhouse, perhaps. Guido should summon Guild Turtle to battle for him. That's his smash moveset. For his side smash, he summons Guild Turtle to do Turtle. Okay, right now I'm going to Moor for real this time. I'm not sure why I went to Moor first to buy all those spells, because I didn't even end up using them. Also, yeah, it was nice while you lasted. Oh, no wonder Baya wasn't doing that much damage. It didn't even have the Poison Rod fucking equipped. That was nice while it lasted, at least. Oops, this is not right. Well, I would offer, Kevin, I would offer to help, but I have a pretty good feeling that I would have no idea what I'm doing. But if you do need help finding stuff, I can try. But yeah, I'm not sure how much help I would actually be. Okay, I'll go through the dungeon. And then I'll probably go... I just go grind on the, what's it called? The shield dragon for a bit. Hold on, can Thief equip... Thief can't equip the Hypno Crown. Okay, so I'll probably just give Galoof the Hypno Crown and... Or no, I'll give Lena... Turn Lena into a Thief, give her control in the Hypno Crown, and just do that. Grind that way, get some more HP for the Crystals fight. Yeah, this music is really good. I'm pretty sure this is the only dungeon that this music plays in. It's a great song. Damn, look at that. Black Mage is fucking busted. In fact, I am actually going to give Ferris the gold hairpin for now. What's level 3 summoner again? Level 3 summon is... It's Titan Golem and I believe Carbuncle. Yeah, I think it's Carbuncle is the last level 3 summon. Yeah, experience is actually pretty decent in this place. Because there's a lot of enemies. It's not as much, it's like 800 less than the Shield Dragon, but it's still pretty good. It's a lot less risky than Shield Dragon, because if you fuck up the control against Shield Dragon, you'll probably just die. Black Mage is indeed bustedly boring. But, you know, after all these stupid-ass runs that I've been doing, it's nice to just cast a Rada-boosted full-party Faraga and just kill everything. Like, can't really beat that. I'm not gonna get Katobo Pass. I was thinking about it. Because eventually I want my summoner to just be spamming Call. I think I'll stay away for now. Drain. That's a non-elemental spell. Oh, okay. That's just gonna heal it, yeah. Yeah, Katobo Pass is literally just better accuracy break. It's not even full party like I once thought it was. You can fight Shinryu with this build. I mean, maybe, honestly. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Fuck the Gala Jellies. The Gala Jellies is like, aside from desert enemies, Sandworm, it's Aqua Breath's best feature. Just killing those guys, because they only have like 100 health, if that. Yeah, I'll probably go grind on, probably go grind on the Shield Dragon for a bit, go catch a Land Crawler, and then go fight the Crystals. And we'll be okay. Imp. No. Heal. Alright. Water element is programmed so weird. It's literally impossible to edit equipment to boost it, and it doesn't appear as an option. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Wait, what the fuck is this setup? What the hell? I just saw 5 enemies. I didn't actually notice what they were. You can also use Titan and Float for an easy crystal win. I guess I could Just go get float, yeah, and spam. Like, go, use the dancing dagger to get float, that is true. Why do the mini magicians wear nightgowns? They look like they're dressed for magic to me. What enemy casts float? I believe, the poison eagle? If you control it, it can give... Oh yeah, I don't even have to dancing dagger, I just have control. I think the poison eagle on Dragonvale gives float. Yeah, I don't need the dancing dagger. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I've been doing things the shitty way for so long, I forget that I can do things the easy way. I have not used Beastmaster since that mediocre jobs run, which was like a year ago. Oh, the flying cat, okay. Well, the flying cat is in World 1. Is there a flying cat equivalent in World 2? Oh, thank you. Metamorphs can summon the cats. Big bridge. Does the big bridge still have the enemies? I don't think I've ever gone back to the bridge. Appears on the bridge, okay. I guess I never bothered to figure that out. It's good to know. Cats on the big bridge just don't rest or use tents or cottages, right? Because that hears float for some dumbass reason. And then going back to the bridge doesn't load the area, you just walk across it on the map. It's just a bridge afterwards. Ah. That does pose a problem, doesn't it? I guess that would be why I've never bothered to, I mean, I know the big bridge is just a bridge in World 3, but yeah, I've never bothered to walk across it on World 2, because there's not really any point to go back to it. Whee! Definitely still getting the Aegis shield. Just in case I get a shield job. When oh yeah, the 5th job is going to be gotten after this dungeon, after this boss. I just forgot, I just remembered. Worm. You have to give the eagles an ether. Eagles, so it is the poison eagles on Drakenvale, okay. Gotcha. Oh wait, it was the Aegis shield, now whatever. I can get the, that's fine. I'll get another Aegis shield afterwards. I can get another Aegis shield later. Poison Eagle. Okay, yeah, I'll go get Poison Eagle then. Let's go do that first. Poison Eagle also has Gale, though. I doubt I'll need that, but I guess that's good to know. How much HP or EXP do these things give? Also, how do they cast Cure on everybody but themselves? 620, that's pretty bad. Can we use the staff that Metamorph drops? Unfortunately, no. None of my 4 jobs can use staves. Maybe I'll get a staff-using job after the crystals, but at least for right now, I cannot. Okay, hold up. Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. That's what happens when I use speed up irresponsibly. You can return to the bridge for the cats? Okay, well, I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm going to go control a... I'm gonna go control a poison eagle first. Somebody did say you have to use an ether on them, so I'll do that. Which job are you gonna ditch for the 5th? What I'm gonna do is load up a separate save. I'm gonna do what I did last year. I'm gonna load up a separate save file that has Blue Mage on it, and I'm gonna look away and use roulette. And whatever job gets killed, that one I will replace. And I won't be able to use its abilities anymore either. You don't have to do that as part of the rule set, but I'm just going to do that. And then if I kill the enemy I'm fighting, because I'm gonna do like one enemy, then I'll do a poll for which enemy I should get rid of. What is a meteor on that you're saying you're getting a new job after the boss? I know it's sideways, but there is a 5th locked job. If you opt into 5th job, then you get a 5th job that replaces one of your jobs when you get Krill in the party. I forget how exactly the rule is described, but that's the way I'm doing it, is that it will completely replace one of these 4 jobs, and I won't be able to use the old abilities anymore. So if I replace Beastmaster, no more control for anybody. Remove Black Mage for being boring. Poison Eagles, right? Poison Eagles. I think I have to go further up to make them appear. Yeah, I also forgot about the 5th job thing, but I kind of mostly forgot that it's happening so soon. For some reason in my brain it was a World 3 thing. I probably should put on the Hypno Crown. That'll make it easier. I can show up in this little room, right? Yeah, you ended up convincing me to play this. I feel like I got fed a good party. Blue Mage, Knight, Dancer, Black Mage. Kind of screwed on healing. I'm glad you were not actually Final Fantasy V'd out, but yeah, that is a damn good job or party. And you can get White Wind if you well, you have the Dancer. So if you use Dance in the, well, I guess did you beat Ronka Ruins yet? If you haven't done Ronka Ruins and beaten Arcuavis, you can use the Dancer to do the Confusion Dance on the Enchanted Fan enemy, and they will get you White Wind. And White Wind is like the best healing spell in the game. If you did already beat Arcuavis, then you'll need to wait till the end of World 2, because the Red Rabbit in Exodus Castle gives you White Wind. I have not. Okay, that's good. But yeah, until then, yeah, you'll just have to rely on potions, unfortunately. The healing without a White Wind will suck. But when you have White Wind, you're fucking set. That is a pretty good job set, though. Equip Swords Dancer, like that's unironically pretty decent. Sword Dance actually cannot miss, which is good for the Blood Sword, because the Blood Sword fucking sucks ass and has like 50% accuracy or some shit, because it's just trying to cast the Drain spell. But I believe if you use it with Sword Dance, it can't miss. So if you need some HP that way, you can also do that. White Wind. Where the fuck is the Poison Eagle? Or did I encounter one? I just ran away from it because I wasn't paying attention. You can heal with Flame Rings too. That is also true. Yeah, you can get some Flame Rings and heal that way. It's a bit more expensive because Flame Rings are 50,000 goddamn gil in World 1, but hey. I was happy because I think it's good equip coverage, although I was thinking Chicken Knife, Dancing Dagger would equip Swords Brave. Are you planning on never fleeing ever? Because if you plan on never fleeing, then yeah, I would like going for Brave Blade isn't too bad. Sword Dance is also would also be your main chicken knife command, so you wouldn't have to worry about the chicken knife fleas. But yeah, if you like ever flee though, I'm assuming you're not playing Pixel Remaster, then yeah, you're kind of screwed. Alright, not enough MP, duh. I knew that. Here's an ether. There we go. 50,000 gil in this economy. Yeah, it's really expensive. Okay, now I need to not use a tent. Just gotta get Sword Dance to 9999. Air Knife strats. Air Knife boosted Aroga, yeah, that too. Thanks for the advice, everyone. I'm glad, or I hope you have fun with your run. I hope it can unfuck Final Fantasy V for you. I also hope that the Mystic Quest thing is not totally being horrible. What if Michael Jackson rolled a Sword Dance? Then he probably would have, things probably would have been even worse for him. I swear there's something wrong with how Galoo's wearing his bandana. Yeah, he's wearing it like tied under his nose. Somebody said it's like the stereotypical Japanese way that thieves wear bandanas. It's like tied in that way. 5 with 4 Job Fiesta rules is at least winnable realistically. Yeah, there's basically no unwinnable 4 Job Fiesta party. Even if you rolled 4 Berserkers, that's still like doable. It'll just be extremely boring because you need to just grind everyone to 99. It's not exactly the most stimulating experience. Doing my first Fiesta run ever, and I got 3 of the worst jobs in the game and a Black Mage, so I'm gonna roast my balls with flame rings and pray that wins. What did you get? Was it Dancer, like Dancer, Dragoon, Geomancer, or some shit? Japanese theatrical shorthand for a thief, as is the green color. That makes sense. In summary, what does darkness do in Final Fantasy VI? There is no possible way to summarize it. Even summarized, it would take like a fucking dictionary's worth of words to explain it all. Oh yeah, the copy dude, is it Tack? In Superstar has the tied bandana thing. That's true. Black Mage, Berserker, Geomancer, Dragoon. Yeah, it's not great, but again, Berserker, you got the Death Scythe that cheats a shit ton of bosses. Dragoon, and also yeah, Berserker and Dragoon can use shields. Geomancer is at least consistent against Neo X Death. Dancer, Geomancer, Oracle, Beastmaster party. Ugh, gonna throw up. Okay, I got float. I guess I won't go grind. Oh no, wait, I wanted to catch a land crawler or sand crawler, whatever the hell it's called. I can't remember which is which. Only cool strategy I can fathom is black on Berserker with Rune Axe. Yeah, that will do a shit ton of damage. Any magic command with Berserker will do a shit ton. Although, I mean, if you're playing SNES, you could just put on the Thornlet if you want to just sacrifice some HP for it. But if you're playing GBA, yeah, definitely put on black. Thief, Mystic Knight, Ranger, Samurai. That's pretty damn good, too. Rapid Fire, Samurai, and Mystic Knight. You're fucking set. I am going to pause once I get into a fight with a land sand crawler just to see... Okay, hold on. How much HP does it have? FF5 sand crawler. Oh wait, I don't have the, hold on a second, I don't have the... Oh, I can't escape. Okay then. Well. Fuck you too, buddy. I didn't put on the damn Cornago gourd like an idiot. Okay. Anyway, Sandcrawler. Sorry, the screen is going to be flashing a lot. Look away, please. Okay, it's 15,000. So I just need to do 7,500 damage. Okay, one more flash. I also have to hope nobody dies, because then they'll lose their float that way as well. Cactus. Yeah, I guess so. This dude probably absorbs Earth, right? That would make sense. Rapid Fire Flare Blade, yeah. I would get Lena to 97 so she can use animals. 97 specifically. Is better Thief with Spellblade that gives him 14 strength or Rapid Fire with Chicken Knife? I would give them Rapid Fire Chicken Knife, but I mean between those, like I would just give the Chicken Knife to the Spellblade and give him Mug, so he can just do Flare Blade Chicken Knife without risk of fleeing. That is what I would do personally. Two times damage that ignores defense. Yep, it's pretty solid. Alright, I think we're good. Yep. Sandcrawler is mine. I probably should save because I don't want to die walking out of here. Okay. Now let's do this. Go fight this guy. These guys at level 22. I actually don't know if debuff accuracy is impacted by your level or the enemy that you're releasing's level. Because when you're doing a magic attack, I'm pretty sure it releases based on the enemy's magic attack, which is why the Goblin Flare does like such dog shit damage. Yeah, I probably should give you the Elven Mantle. Actually, no, you can have the Power Armlet, you can have the Elven Mantle, because I'm not going to be stealing from these guys. I think it's both. Nickname for the Wild Sandcrawler. Yeah, people will start coming up with nicknames for this guy, Pokemon style. We can pick the worst / best one. Wrinkles. White Mage, Mystic Knight, Ninja, Dragoon, and 5th for Geomancer. Kind of a wet fart of an ending, but could have been worse, could have been Dancer. Also, Seer, thank you for taking Dancer away from me. I know you did your job rolling a day after me, but I'm still gonna say that you saved me for having to deal with Dancer myself. Unless I roll Dancer for my 5th job, then I'm gonna be pissed that nobody helped me. Tremor, Geochud. Four Skinner. For some reason, Four Skinner got translated to Four Shiners. Thank you, Google Translate, YouTube Translate. Like Trevor before the Tremor movies. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Early White Mage is, yeah, just... I mean, even before... Like, you only have the one flail until Karnak. You literally only have a flail and 3 staves for Garula, and then you can start buying flails. But hopefully you'll have rolled a second non-White Mage job for that point. To be honest, Geomancer 5th is just in time to ignore the lava in Dexter's Castle. That's true, yeah. There is something to that. The damage floors in this game are no joke. They will fuck you up. They do like 100 damage per step. I think it's percent based, but they do a shit ton. Poison does like 1/64 of your HP per step, I think. What do you ask? I really wonder about myself. Well, the game is technically easy to beat, using nothing at all. I think there's an argument it's bad, but it's a fun game, so I don't think it being simple to win doesn't mean much. Plus, Freelancer might just be OP. Sorry, I was choking on my words. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Freelancer. Oh my god, I almost just used the fucking in like a dumbass. We were actually talking about this earlier about how good is freelancer in a vacuum, like divorced from the idea of it being the the end game job, and even then it's still decent because it can equip everything. The ribbons, as you saw, it can use the defender for protect, the Masamune for haste, all that. It's like at least mid-tier, probably higher than that. It's not the worst job you could solo under those rules. But under the rules of no menu, obviously you can only use freelancers, so it's not exactly a fair comparison. I think instead they should have added a wind rod and made it so you only get one in Cartman instead of the frost rod. Oh, that would have been interesting. Get a wind rod in a Carwin instead of the frost rod. That would be a cool change. Like there was a way to mitigate. I used to think there was a way to mitigate the FF1 damage floors. At least that game's damage floors only do like. Isn't it literally 1 damage per step and also no encounters happen on them? So, if anything, they're kind of beneficial. Mystic Knight just to grind magic shell. Does the free healing from the wolves remove float? I'm going to... I can't test now because I already used them all up, but I'm going to assume yes, because every party, like full party heal in the game removes it. Even like using a magic pot. The equipment is definitely something you overlook if you aren't thinking about job restrictions. The raw stats with utility equips is crazy. Yeah, for sure. Just realized my game plan is Holy Spellblade with White Mage magic stats. Alright, let's hope that I get anything with the Maelstrom. If not, I'm just gonna have to spam Titan. Well, first I'm gonna spam, hold on. First of all, I'm getting in the back row. Before anything, I'm going to put up Golem. Get Dancer for the comedy. The comedy potential is off the charts. Alright, here we go. The fire one, okay. That's fine. I get one out of the way, at least. Could have been worse. Are they... I think they're vulnerable to fire. They're all immune to ice and lightning. But yeah, they do take damage from fire because one of the crystals is fire. This one in front, I believe, is the water one. Yeah. I mean, it's non-elemental, but you know what I mean. God damn. What a hell of an aqua breath. The fuck? Never get that shit that strong without, without the, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Without the ×8 damage. It just Mr. Clean you. It really did. Oh, not flee, goddammit. Just speed up real fast. I'm gonna run out of Golem defense if I don't kill this guy quick. Is Golem just a bullshit? I finally ran out. Golem is like 100% like a top 3 summon in this game. It's like Sildra, Bahamut. Golem is like the holy trinity of summons. No question. It blocks more the higher your level is. And even at level 1, it blocks a shit ton of damage, I would know. Oh, Elven Mantle! Oh yes, okay, I'm taking less damage now. I think I can start reviving people. No wait, I can't because the Earthshaker's just gonna kill the just gonna kill the party members. Golem blocks 1,000 plus level times 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cool.
That was the time of using them.
Okay, I think we're good. I just gotta bring up Bart's and hope he doesn't get instantly floored. It's Golem's apology for punching you in Dragonvale. He shouldn't be apologizing to me, if anybody. Ugh. It's like literally the "isn't there someone you forgot to ask" meme. Let's start reviving people. 20 plus caster level times 50. Nope. Start using high potions. This game gives you so many free Phoenix Downs, it's crazy. I haven't bought a single one, and I still have 5 more in my back pocket. Not that I've been dying very much, but still. This ain't Final Fantasy III, that's for fucking sure. Okay, now we can fuck this guy up. And hopefully I won't get killed. This is the Eroga one. Yup. Oh, we actually lived. Please don't take a second turn. I think the Eroga one is also the fastest one, so there's actually a decent chance I might eat shit here. Nope, we're good. Ugh, first try, level 21, because I have a bunch of broken as fuck jobs. Alright, well, we will, Oh, okay, here. First of all, the screen's gonna flash again. Let me bring up my thing. I start guessing. Dancer, dancer, dancer. So spiteful. Let's rotate this. That's not what I meant to do. Not that one. Rotate this one. Yeah, there we go. Dancer Will Robinson. Oh god, I'm afraid. Oh wow. Fucking Geomancer. Oh, what the fuck. It's not much better of a job. It is another mage though. At least it doesn't. So it's like I don't get equipped bells. I don't get a shield. I don't get like swords or anything. I just get Geomancer. Got 2 healers and one of them is bonking with the staff. Well, after this cutscene is over, like all this shit, screen's gonna flash again. Oh wait, hold on. How do I make it go? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to save when I can, and I'm gonna go load a different save file and do roulette. The roulette blue magic to see what I lose. Krill is getting devastated. This is the cutscene that this is another, like, the other cutscene that I think of is, like, how would they interpret this in 3D? It probably wouldn't be as cool. X death! Oops, I was already in the front row. What do you not want to lose? I mean, I think Summoner is pretty definitively my best job right now, so I would not like to lose that, even though I do plan on just having it be a call machine in the end of the game. But realistically, all 4 of these jobs are actually decent enough that I would be okay with any of them going away. Seer's already trying to vote on what you're gonna lose. Here, let's do hold on, the screen's gonna flash again. I should just engage with your audience. Yeah, shut up. What am I gonna... I'm doing this with one hand because I'm jerking off, and also because I'm holding the controller in my other hand. What am I gonna lose? Beef. Black. Mage. EMI. I think that's the one thing that you've said, Alonzo, this whole stream. Summoner and Beast Master. Alright, vote. This is not like, what am I going to lose? It's just like, what do you think I will? Jerking off after getting Geomancer. Just predict what I am going to lose. Why won't you die? Ugh. God damn, that speech is so sick by Galoof. This like conversation in general between the two of them. Well, not even a conversation, I guess, is putting it a bit too lightly, but this back and forth is so fucking awesome. The remake probably lets him say drag you down to hell. Probably, yeah. Doesn't Cloud and Friends say shit in the 7 remake? That's fucked up. It's almost as cool as DK64. Kevin, you know why they call it Donkey Kong 64? It's because it's 1/64th the game that it could be. It could have been 64 times as good, and it fucking sucks. Who said it better, X-Death or Raiden? That was weak, good shit talking. I'm getting mixed messages here. That's good work. I can't give that to you, man. Fuckers. I can't have nothing. The scene turns into comedy if none of your characters know white magic. It is funny that they just kind of assume that you would have, like, yeah, Curaga and Raze. Like, obviously you would in a normal playthrough. Who the fuck is not getting Curaga? But it is a little silly. Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. That's why he died in this playthrough, is because they're trying to cast shit that they don't have. Cast shit they don't have. Donkey Kong 64 out of 100 versus Final Fantasy 5 out of 10. Final Fantasy 5 out of 5, more like. Curl, wake up, curl, wake up, curl, wake up, curl, wake up. He splinched his ass. That immediately made me think of the Lego games video that Scott the Woz did, where he was like, he's talking about the game. Fuck, I can't remember what the game is called because it's like such a boring game, but he said, like, the main character has the ability to glinch, and it just cuts to his, like, face extremely disgusted. Just made me laugh really hard. How do you feel about the Bravely Default series compared to 5? I've only played Bravely 1, and I really, really liked it for a while, and then I really, really hated it at a certain point. The job system is very good. It's definitely an improvement over this. Well, I don't even know. I haven't played Bravely Default since like 2014 or 2013. But the job system being good is completely overridden by the fact that the story sucks dick and ass. And balls and whatever other inflammatory words you want to use. Similar discourse in Mina where you can sell all your healing class and it has to give you some for a cutscene in the post-credit scene. I can't understand Super. Imagine liking a game so much and then hating it. That's what I'm saying. Imagine that, right? Imagine where I'm playing a game and I'm like, oh, this is great. This is a fun RPG. I didn't think Square could fucking do it. And then you get to like the 75% mark and then I'm like, wait a minute. This story fucking sucks. The structure of this game fucking sucks. I'm pissed. And what I'm even more pissed about is that the game was a gift. Like, if I spent my own money on it and it was bad, it's like, okay, well, shame on me, I suppose. But now I feel bad that someone spent their own money on me and it ended up being shit. Ugh. My favorite jobs conceptually in Bravely were the white mage and black mage, like I forget what they're called again, but it's the jobs that are supposed to be used with the white mage and black mage. Like the black mage one lets the black mage cast all spells multi-target. So my level grinding strategy to get to 99 was just find whatever encounter gave the most EXP and just spam full party death until I'm max level. Diabolist and Spiritualist. Spirit Master and Arcanist. Probably that, I don't know. I mean, if the game is good up to almost the end, the only way I would hate is if the game talked smack about my mom or something. The same thing happened with Persona 5. Like, gameplay-wise, the game was not really that interesting, but I was really engaged in the story. Probably mostly because I haven't played any other SMT games, but I do want to play SMT 3 on stream sometime. But then I was like, the longer the story went on, the shittier it got because it just became about something completely unrelated. Oh, right, I have to save and do the fucking Geomancer thing. Let me go save in front of Excess Castle real fast. I have not determined the job I've lost yet. Sorry. Bravely 2nd introduces the Exorcist to let you undo a character's game state, which is turbo fucked up. You could just undo a boss resetting to full HP. That sounds great. I'm surprised that can it not miss? Is it not like that where it's affected by like magic evasion? Because that sounds it's like who's that lady from Overwatch? It's like Overwatch. They made a game like Overwatch. Alright, anyway, hold on. It rewinds their game state by 1. I don't think it can miss. Okay. Nobody wants to watch you lose Beastmaster to watch you suffer through becoming a Pokemaster. Yeah, let me look at this. Right now, there's 79 votes, 41% Summoner, 28 Thief, 22 Black Mage, 10% Beastmaster. I will grab Carbuncle if I keep Summoner. Okay, load game, which, yeah, I think this is... Okay, so I gotta fly over to an area with just goblins. I think the big bridge encounter is always one goblin. Do I have sleep? No. Why the hell are you a red mage? I'm pretty sure this is my... I don't know, this was an earlier thing of the only attack run. So I probably don't have... Do I have roulette? I just happened to get roulette. Now this is not the right file. Oops. Can't miss, and it only rewinds with the last turn, so stuff like minus strike back to full HP is a thing. If you keep Thief, you could steal 2 Reflect Rings from Carbuncle. True. Yeah, if I end up losing Thief and I didn't farm for Reflect Rings in the Barrier Tower, that's gonna be pretty funny. Okay, yeah, this is the run, I think. Or this is the room. Alright, hold on. Army Sandals, okay. Gonna have to escape from this place and then teleport out. Give me 1 second. Be careful with the Mind Goblin. Dude, Mind Goblin... I can't think of anything funny to say. I love that the first encounter I get without a thief in my party is a back attack. That's comedy gold. You cannot teleport out of here for some reason. Let me... Yeah, it just doesn't let you. I don't know why. I think it's because when you go up to X-Death and he does that big cutscene about, like, sucking up a bunch of places in the void, if you walk out of this area, of this part of the final dungeon, it says, like, things were reverted back, like, their time and space is distorted, and things go back to how they were, so that you can go back to the overworld and go shop in places. So I assume that teleport is disabled because they didn't want to fuck around with that. They didn't want, like, you to teleport out of here and it not be... like, the world state not be set back correctly or something. I don't really know. Also, this is a Game Boy Advance. Fighting Gilbert Gamesh 3? Probably yes. I don't think Necrophobe will be too bad, because I have... my damage is... I'll have Bahamut. Well, no, I won't necessarily have Bahamut, because I might lose Summoner. I don't know. I'm gonna fight Gilgamesh either way. He's not gonna be too hard. The thing is that no matter what, I'll still have either Black Mage or Summoner, and those 2 jobs are already, like, really good, so I'm not really worried about whoever I lose. Advanced does not have any kind of modifiers. Two advanced jobs do have ABP and EXP up, but they only apply for the person who has them equipped. And also it's only by 50%. And they're endgame jobs, obviously. Okay, so, where the fuck is the bridge? Down and or down left. Okay. Did I get sleep? I did get sleep, okay. Let me just make you a Black Mage real quick. I'm gonna unequip everybody from everything so they can't dodge the, they can't dodge it. How low level with 1 million gil? I don't remember. I probably used a game chart code or something to give me infinite money for something. Because I don't know why I'm missing 500,000 specifically. Maybe no, I couldn't have grinded movers. I don't know. Also, wait, why am I not on the bridge? Dumbass. Oh yeah, I need to actually set people to the correct jobs, duh. Thank you for making me not stupid. As stupid as I could have been. Okay, Thief. Paris is Black Mage. Summoner. No, wait, you're supposed to have blue, not time. Sure, what's wrong with me? Thank you, Jordan.
You're welcome.
It's Summoner and Beastmaster. Okay, here we go. Finally, it's everything set up. He took out a load. Alright, actually, I probably have time slip. Yeah, I can just cast sleep that way. Although I still need to wait for her turn to come back around. Alright. If roulette lands on the goblin, I'll just get rid of summoner because you guys have voted on what you think I'm gonna lose, so that's probably what you'd vote for, what you want to get rid of. Actually, wait, do I have... God damn it, I don't even fucking have roulette. I swear I had all the blue magic. Ugh, man. Alright, hold on a second. God, I just can't make things simple around here. Here, I'm just launching the... I'm really prolonging the shit out of this, huh? Alright, I'm using keyboard controls. Man, this is such a fucking hassle. You'd think I would have set this up beforehand, but no, I had to make this as annoying as fucking possible. Prolonging or building tension. Is there a difference? I'm not sure. Okay. Counters on Summoner, Black Mage, aspect ratio change, yeah. Oops, I don't have... Okay. That's Monk. Beef. And... Beastmaster or Mediator, I guess. Someone does need blue magic though. Who has it? This is not my save file, by the way. This is a save file you can just download off the internet. That's what I use for recording the B-roll for all my videos. Okay. Are the cats yours are random photos? Which cat? Wait, where were their cats? Was there cats? Oh, you mean for the overlay? Those are my, yeah, two of them are my cat, well, Jordan's cats. And, well, one of them is, we don't have anymore, and one of them is my mom's dog. Mediator sounds so mundane. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I guess it's not always only goblins. Oh wait, right, Man. Can this shit just, like, go smoothly? Please? Here we go, okay. Finally. Alright, put this dude to sleep, just so he doesn't bug me. And blue. Roulette. Okay, finally. Here we go. So you press A, and then you press A again to do it. So there's no way, there's like literally no way I can prove this to you, but I am going to look away and press the confirm key. I don't know if my voice is sounding like further away. I'm going to press confirm. Whatever it lands on, that's what we're getting rid of and replacing with Geomancer. Guard a thief. Okay. That's honestly pretty disappointing, because now, yeah, no, I can't get my reflect rings. Rip thief, indeed. Yeah, no coral rings. But now I am going... Yeah, no Dragon Whisker. That's actually very true. I could still get it with the Thief Knife, but am I really gonna gamble with that? Okay, yeah, now I can put things back to how they were. Unpause this. Game audio, put that back. Just ignore that. Alright. Oh, whoops. Rotate 180. Flip horizontal. Okay, there we go. Alright. End poll. Yep, unfortunate, but, you know, of all the jobs, it was probably the, yeah, I don't have a chicken knife command anymore, which also sucks. Disappointing. Oh, wait, this is not my file. Rip a link bar. Should have rolled a 1d4. I don't think we have any D&D nice. D&D dice. Mice? What did I say? I don't have any mice either. Well, Krill is already not a thief, so, you know, it worked out. Geomancer. Can you buy diamond? I sold the diamond bell. That's funny. Yeah, all of Krill's fucking abilities are thief stuff except for black magic. That's funny. Beastmaster or nothing. And I gotta go get some more... I gotta go back to Moore and get some, maybe I should go back to Rigol, actually. Or not Rigol, Zezat's castle. One of those two. DN Dice. D&D Ice. Dragon Whisker's a rare drop, not rare steal. Prime chicken knife user gone. This is the magic only show, baby. Because even the Beastmaster, I want to just give magic and hope for proccing Faragas, which is just funny in its own way. We do equip whips on the Magi for spell damage. Probably not. It's probably not super worth it, if I had to guess. Yeah, stealing makes runs pretty fun, and I mean, I did have a good time stealing stuff for a while. It was enjoyable to use like the twin lance and stuff, stealing things. But alas, barely have any proper passives with Thief gone. Yeah, you don't. It's one of those things like you don't know what you had until it's gone, right? Guess I don't need this stuff, or this, or this. Air knife, yeah, I'm keeping that. Ancient sword, can't use that, can't use that. Damn, fire shield sells for 20,000, that's pretty damn good. Urban sells for 1, doesn't even sell for 5. Oh, the thief gloves. You know, I'll keep the thief gloves as a memorial to the to our fallen brethren. Over 110 encounters until back attack. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have a flee command anymore either. That's some real shit. That is a very good point. Hold on a second. What do you guys have equipped? Oh yeah, gold hairpin and then the Sage's Miter. I guess I might as well just keep the air knife on because my best damage is going to be from Wind Cutter against Neo X, or I mean against regular Exta. Exta is not going to be hard because I can just Faraga and Titan his ass until he dies, and Carbuncle to reflect his magic. He's not going to be hard, but you know, Geomancer is definitely going to be suffering for a bit. Well, let me switch those around real fast. Okay. Yeah, I can still steal with the Thief Knife, just not nearly as efficiently. Only real options for passes is Black Magic, Summon, or Equip Whips. Everything else is situational. Yep. I could give MP plus 30% to the Summoner just to... Well, no, because I'm only going to have them use Call, so that actually wouldn't do anything. Oh, well. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to more so I can buy a Sage's Smiter. Sildra's a flee command. It causes you to not be fighting basic enemies. Yeah, I guess I could just, like, spam Sildra and Bahamut to say, fuck fighting, but in the opposite direction. It's like the Mega Man X style of pacifism. If I kill everybody, then we won't have to fight anymore. That's not actually what those games are about, but, you know, it's funny to think about it that way. Is this not? This is not more. I'm fucking dumbass. I always think, even to this day, I think more is the top right the top left continent. I have no idea why. What's the call strat? Or I guess does this version call it Conjure? It's the Summoner Master ability that makes you summon a random summon that you have for free. So when I start doing that, MP will literally just not matter at all. Sage's Miter. What's a diamond plate like? More defense. Very slightly more defense. I probably should get this, because the Beastmaster is going to do dog shit damage no matter what. But yeah, to make things slightly more interesting, once someone masters Summoner, I just want them to be spamming Call every turn for fun. Oh yeah, no more Genji equipment. I guess the Genji gloves can be a memorial of that too. Unless I sold them. Did I sell the Genji gloves? No, I didn't. I can't use them, but I did steal them. I did successfully get them. Gonna have Beastmaster use Gaia or Summon. Beastmaster, I'm going to give level 5 Summon and just hit that Flame Lash every turn and hope I get Faragas. I could just spam Bahamut, but that would be boring. I have a boring job set up. I want to at least try to spice things up. Call does not give you the Summoner's Magic, yes, which is why I'm just going to give it to the Summoner. If you give Call to a Rant to like a non-magic job, then her damage is going to be total shit because they don't have the Summoner's Magic stat. You need the armor and shield, just not the helmet. Okay, yeah, that's true. I can't get the last two. I'm not going to bother because getting the summon against the Necrophobe Gilgamesh fight is really annoying. Also, I am going to, I'm not going to end the stream. I am, however, going to take a small break to eat because Jordan made food and I'm hungry. So, I'm going to put up a BRB. Hold on a second, let me open up Paint. BRB, eating, and, you know, other kinds of stuff. If you know what I mean. Parentheses, Final Fantasy V speed runs. Okay. Let's see, window capture, Paint. Okay. Yeah, I will be back soon, probably in the next like 20 minutes or so. So this is a good time to go to the bathroom or some stuff. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if that was actually 15 minutes or however long I said or not, but I got done with what I was doing. Fast and expected. Also, I was thinking about it. See, are you still here? I think I gave you bad advice. Because I said, like, oh, you can use the dance to confuse the fucking enchanted fans. Oh, God. And I don't think with that job set, I don't think you can get White Wind. You might need to wait until World 2 Exdeath's Castle to get White Wind. Because I don't think you can have... Like, obviously you need to beat the Ronkaruas to get Dancer, and the Dancing Dagger is a World 2 weapon. So I think I just gave bad advice. I don't know if he's still here or not, but if he shows up again, somebody remember to tell him that I lied, and he won't be able to get White Wind until World 2. Oops. This is what happens when I'm too overzealous about giving information. I just end up being fucking wrong. Anyway. Sure thing, liar. My next Final Fantasy V run will have Barts be called Liars. Gaslighting poor Seer. Hey, it was the first fight. First fight was back attack. It really was under 10. I'm getting fucking owned. Oh wait, that's gonna Faraga me. Oh, not. That's. Okay. Sonic Boom. Control is going to be my fucking guy for this run. I hope. First run got Beastmastered after Ronka, so I had to wait till Castle Exo for White Wind. Yeah, that sucks. And yeah, we did get Geomancer. It has done 0 helpful things so far, but hopefully that will change. He beat 5 without opening the menu. At this point, he could get Dancer before Ronka. And I guess if anybody could do it, right? Drain pierces Reflect. Yeah, that was okay. I did not get Katoa Pass. I will get Carbuncle. Ether. Cool. If one of Twin Lizard's heads eats food, does the other one have to poop it through their mouth? It's the old cat-dog conundrum. The answer is to not think about it. Valid question. Missing the Twin Lance. Yeah, I've just got a bunch of mages and then also Beastmasters here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean 1,000 damage for free is pretty good. The poo meets in the middle. Ugh. Just nasty. Hey, this thing can cast White Wind. Too bad I'm gonna kill it. Maybe it's just a butt that looks like a head. Maybe it's not actually a face, and like it doesn't eat stuff. BC, nice, they make a road pies. You also have to deal with hazards in this place. That is true, yeah, not having to deal with walking on hazards back from the Carbuncle fight will be nice. And not having to worry about them in, like, I'm probably not gonna... I'm not going to the Great Sea Trench. But yes, not having to deal with the hazard floors is nice. Legitimately nice. Kelgar, kill yourself. He died. Fun fact, the Twin Lands is based entirely on strength, and by being technically a spear, gets boosted by whatever would help with that. I did kind of, I just always assumed that it's just a spear that can be inexplicably only equipped by the thief and ninja. And it's actually strong, unlike most spears. Yeah, this is a hell of a place to lose access to Flea, let me tell you. Hey, that was pretty good. Didn't kill anything, unfortunately. Why do you suck so bad, Drain? Why does it only have 75% accuracy? I don't have a bell, so all I can really do is just spam Gaia and hope I get a good outcome. I think I'll be able to beat Neo X-Death fairly easily. It's just a matter of whether I can get there easy enough. How much do you like Geomancer? It's okay. It's a good like normal playthrough job, or if you just don't care, you just want to, oh my god, if you just want to press stop. If you just want to press the Gaia button for free and be set, like, it's fine for that. I probably should have kept that rabbit alive, actually. Gaia, the top tier, no magic button. Yeah, and if you have some kind of job set up where you don't have man, this fucking sucks. If you have some kind of setup where you don't have a mage, but you do have Geomancer, it can at least be good for using the magic lamp. With their decent magic stat. Oh. Come on, let me fucking take my turn. Jesus. Probably should go buy more Phoenix Downs, but... Now, whatever, we got 80,000 good gil. I can leave and go get some more... Get set up a little bit more and grind some. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm not allowed to use Flea. Sorry, I'm cheating again. Not only am I a liar and a hacker, I'm also a cheater. Let me just remove Flea real fast. Yeah, just remove it. I just saw the Flea command. I was like, oh, cool. But no, I'm not supposed to use that. I had some mozzarella sticks made by Jordan. They were very good. Very tasty. I love my air knife summoner. Yeah, Sildra, where are you at? Gotta restart the run. No. Played through Chrono Trigger, then fought Shinryu. Pure difficulty spike, Whiplash. I can imagine, yeah. Going from Chrono Trigger is just like... It's not a super easy game. But I haven't seen very many people say it's like extremely hard and then go fight Shinryu and it's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. This is the song of Fort Tower from 14. Not surprising. I guess it's a little surprising that they would use the X-Death's Tower for the Fort Tower, but whatever. They probably just want to use two very iconic things from 5 and combine them into one. How good is Blue Mage without Beastmaster? Still extremely good, because you can use the Dancing Dagger to confuse enemies to, sorry, my brain's working at like half speed for some reason. You can use the Dancing Dagger to confuse enemies to give their blue magic. So you can, that's how you can get a, like this thing. This red rabbit can cast White Wind for you if you don't get it in World 1. Because they control an enemy's control moveset and their confuse moveset are the same. They just use it randomly. So even without Beastmaster, it's a little more random, but yeah, you can still get some really good stuff. I think the only thing you can't get is the early World 1. Oh my god. I was hoping he would fucking do White Wind first. You just can't get Ronka Ruin's Thousand Needle. That's like the only thing you can't get with Beastmaster without Beastmaster. Yeah, and even without that arrow line, plus a Deathclaw and Self-Destruct is pretty great. Well, that Self-Destruct mostly for, what's it called? Oh, Azulmagia. Alright, hold on, let me go. What the fuck? Why is my dragon fighting me? Why did my dragon turn into a fucking tree stump and start attacking me? You recommend the original 5 or Pixel Remaster? I will always recommend SNES or GBA. GBA is my favorite way to play it, but Project Demi, the Project Demi mod for SNES that skips all the cutscenes and gives you the Pixel Remaster like reward multipliers. Either of those is great. I do not like Pixel Remaster very much. It makes a bunch of good changes, but also has a bunch of kind of really bad changes that kind of cancel it out. Does the list shuffle? I've seen Skepatter not having Darkspark and their other blue magic. Sometimes their confuse and control list is not the same as what they can use on you. Like, that rabbit can't use White Wind normally. I think it uses, like, Cura or some shit. It can use Arise, which is part of its list, but, it doesn't shuffle. It is always static. It's just that the things that you can make it use and the things that it uses normally don't always align. I hear you was chilling with the squad. Basically, just don't pick the mobile or PSX version. Basically, yes. Pixel Remaster is still better than those, the ugly mobile version. Let's just fucking max out on those. Get a bunch of these. I have a weird feeling like I'm gonna get petrified a lot up there. Let's buy some of this crap. PS1 is the best because of Ferris's pirate accent. Is it even an accent at a certain point? Because, like, pirate, when I think of accent, I think it's like a nationality. Is pirate a nationality? PS1 does have shit load times, yes, after every encounter. To start and out. It's like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, or to start a battle there's an annoying load time, and to end a battle there's an annoying load time, so it takes about 10 times longer than it should. The trio of dead stars, the Marble Dragon, and the Magitar from 5. I mean, maybe they're called something different, like 14 calls something different, but those do not sound anything. Like, there's Minotaur. There's the Minotaur in the Fork Tower. The trio of dead stars, is that like the Great Sea Trench ugly trio guys? The Marble Dragon, I have no idea what that is. My mind always goes to Hanit for accent. If a pirate is nationality, is butt pirate a subculture? That's not a question I am allowed to answer, I think. Where are you from? The 7 Seas. Really wish 5 got included in the 3D version, run like 3 and 4. Yeah, I wish that, I mean, I honestly... Okay, this is a thing that I think about sometimes, like, if you were to fast forward, like, if you were, like, time travel 50 years in the future, what would you expect to see? And I honestly feel like just think about games specifically. Let's ignore the fact that, like, maybe the Earth won't exist in 50 years. Just, like, what games do you think you will see? I'd honestly think that 5 will get some kind of remake in, like, the next decade, maybe. Yeah, Thief is gone, unfortunately. The very first encounter I did, I got back attacked. It's a damn shame. I controlled the reversed, this reversed lizard, and it just went back to normal. It's funny. Dead stars are 3 imps, 1 green, 1 red, and 1 purple. Okay, that's probably... Yeah, let me just look this up. FF14 dead stars? Let me look at this. Oh yeah, those are the Great Sea Trench dudes. Nereid, Triton, and Phobos, yeah. I don't know why they call them that. I guess they are undead. 5's one of the cutest Final Fantasies. They should lean on that. 3D game with as faithful as possible Amano art. Hell yeah. I mean, Dissidia, we've talked about this. Dissidia art is fairly Amano-like. I think they'd go in that direction, really. Portray Bart's as John Arbuckle. That would definitely be a take, for sure. Oh, nice, an elixir. Cool. Are there just random dogs and rabbits? I don't know. Good question. Damn. Bard's Field. The random dogs and rabbits are evil and are helping Exdeath in a very vague, nondescript way that we don't have the budget to explain to you right now. Exdeath runs an animal rescue for tax benefits. That's way better than what I said. Look at that, my highest HP is 771. I'm rolling in it. I'm going to World 3 in triple-digit HP, baby. Gilgar Field, Galoo Field. Oh, that's good. I like Galoo Field. Uh-oh. I'm glad I know about this knife thing. Bastard. Okay. Poor Krill. Which mouth is the twin dragon shit out of? That's what we were saying a minute ago, like, maybe, well, I was saying, maybe the back head isn't actually, like, for shitting. Maybe it's just like, or I mean, it is a butt, but it just doesn't look like one. It just looks like a head, but it is a butt. I have power staff. I'm really good at getting the power staff drops. Too bad I can't use it. But GTA, do you think it'll be on in 50 years? 6. Do I want to get this bow for no reason? Yes. Aren't these guys weak to thunder? Or am I thinking of Final Fantasy II? I think that was normal. Oh, wait, I actually love these guys as these guys as, what's it called? Their lists, their control list. It's pretty funny. Ouch. Yeah, look at that. Look at what these guys are good at. And this is what the bottom one does. Just slugs a guy for 4,000 goddamn damage. Pretty funny. Let me, heal everyone up. Would you say Gilgameth is worth fighting? I will say yeah. I mean, I am planning on fighting him just to make the Necrophobe fight a little less annoying. Fuck it, we attack. Fuck it, we attack. Oops, I didn't multi-target it. Whatever. 5,000 damage. Pretty damn good. Yeah, the Gilgamesh fight in this tower, in this place, is optional. If you don't fight him here, then you don't encounter him in the Rift later, and he doesn't show up against Necrophobe. Yeah, someone just asked that. Well, there's your answer. I know that for a fact because I did that in the no mages, or only mages only attack run. I would not recommend doing that. Oh god. All fun and games till Blue Mage uses attack 4. Also, the Adamantite Golem is also pretty funny. I want to see if I can kill this guy and show it off. Oh damn. If only I had Osmos. Osmos would actually be really nice right now. Ouch. Yeah, it has attack and then death, break, banish. Just all 3 of the instant kill spells. Which is funny. That means Gilgamesh still roams free. Yeah, not sure what he's doing. Like, is he? I assume does he just get like voiped away with Excess Castle when the worlds merge? I don't know. The Thundara was doing a lot because the golems are weak to thunder, I believe. Banish. Oh. I guess his magic evasion's pretty high. Gilgamesh is in a Smash-esque game called Prism Cross. I have never heard of that. You might be making that up for all I know. Imagine if you could gold needle the adamantite golem. Maybe you can, I never tried. That'd be interesting. Prism Cross came out a year or 2 ago. Okay, so it's a newer game. I guess that partially explains it. Oh yeah, I don't have the thief run anymore either. Alright, experiment. Oh, it actually does! Holy shit. Wow, thank you for suggesting that. I can't believe I never knew that. We've learned something. My god, I thought it only worked on those statues. Apparently, yeah, they are considered stone type. Oh god, I forgot about this. No! It's double speed for some reason. I'm going. I don't care what I don't remember what's in the chest. I do not care. I think one of them's an ice shield. I was informative, indeed. That was neat to learn. Those guys aren't the most dangerous enemies in this dungeon, but they can hit you real hard. I should have bought more gold needles, clearly. Ice shielded on ninja sword. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. That does remind me, I need to actually catch a magic dragon for X death. Why is it always double speed? I don't know. I don't think... like, I didn't think that this game ran a double frame rate. I'm pretty sure 5 on SNES is 60 frames a second. At least I thought it was. So I have no idea why it does that. Oh god. I hope this thing is controllable. This is probably just gonna heal it if anything, yeah. Control? Okay, cool. It is, thank god. Yeah, Breathwing, if I can catch a magic dragon, it'll do around 8,000 damage to Castle X-Death, which is obviously a lot. Earthquake probably doesn't... or he's probably immune to Hurricane. I think he's heavy. There's one weak-ass Earthquake. Beef really was clutch in that room. Krill really isn't doing much compared to anybody else. Yeah, not right now, unfortunately. Oh, it isn't heavy. Okay, oh, cool. Then die. Pokemon moveset looking ass. Find pits. They made a new Kid Icarus? Since when? Oh! I know this thing is controllable, but still. When I see it, I'm like, oh! Oh! Are you West Coast? I think my time zone is Central Time. Oh god, no! Not Atomic Ray! Ah! Run away! Run away! Oh wow, that actually worked. I was never concerned. That was definitely worth the 9,900 gil. See, one red dragon is weaker than one yellow dragon is weaker than one red dragon, but 2 yellow dragons is way more fucked up than 1 red dragon. By a lot. Yeah, Atomic Ray is just a fucking nuke. It's just one of those... Like, Red Dragon is pretty manageable unless he decides to Atomic Ray you, in which case you just fucking die. Hi, Witch. How you doing? The lion does not concern himself with the red dragons. Alright, cool. Get his ass. Okay, thank you, Krill. Consider it honorable to throw spiders on people? It depends on who it is. If we're throwing a spider on Gilgamesh 1, yes. If we're throwing a spider on X-Death, yes. Darkness kept me from seeing the stream, like an internal darkness. You can go try for the Tinkle Bell. Oh no, it's the 3 blue dragons! Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. This is like the rare encounter for this dungeon. I'm screwed. God damn. That encounter's a lot funnier in SNES, where it doesn't tell you how many blue dragons there are. It's just, oh, it's a blue dragon, and you kill it, and it's just still there. And then you kill it again. Oh, there's no more music, okay. You kill it, it's still there. And then you kill a second one, and it's still there. Like, what the hell am I fighting? Where are you, thief? Where did you go? I miss you. It's really mean to have those dragons in the dungeon, bro. I mean, this... Like, you have to keep in mind that this dungeon is presenting itself as the final dungeon. So I think it works in the game's favor to kind of fake you out like that. Also, did I just not use a, I just passed a save room. Why did I not use a cabin? If only you lost a black mage. Something that, like, basically no one has ever said. I don't know. I mean, like I said earlier, I think I would have been at least a little disappointed to lose any of those, any of my jobs. Any of them, it would have been like, oh damn, I can't do X anymore, or I can't do Y anymore. So, but not being able to flee really fucking sucks. It killed you so hard the music died. Yeah, for real. Also, I have max level... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Okay, that's... I think this is max level black magic. It was black level 6, right? Okay, yeah. So I can have Geomancer with a black mage's magic stat now. So Krill, get onto black magic, and there you can have Gaia. Flame Rod. This is the kind of thing that would be nice to have the Magus Rod for, because now she can do, like, any element. Or any of the 4 main ones, anyway. And now her Gaia's, her Wind Slashes will be slightly stronger. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What am I looking at? I'm not even sure if the blue dragon is weak to anything. I go through some playthrough of this game never even fighting a blue dragon or encountering one at all. I assume it's flying, so Golem probably won't hit it. Yeah, not super surprising. At least there's only one of them, but it still sucks. The dragons are here to eat the mages. Yeah, now that my party's levels suck dick across the... My party's HP sucks across the board, it's like, oh, it's eating time. Mages are back on the menu. Blue dragon is not immune to petrify. Interesting. Good to know. Take this. Damn. Are you immune to control? Can't. Okay, at least it just says can't control this monster. That's good. I'm glad it just admits it. He's level 38. That is much lower than I thought. 13 ABP though. Hot damn. That's a lot. Gold needle. Oh yeah, check bestiary. That's true. Yeah, I can do that. By the way, don't leave the black warlocks alive. When they're left alone, they cast instant kill magic. If you were curious. Black licorice mage. Andaga reflect Sloga. That's a very interesting... That's a very interesting moveset. Alright. Please, let me go to the next room, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, shit. Ugh, that was stupid of me. I don't know why, but I saw the Reflect Mage as a second Black Warlock, even though they don't look the same at all. Brainless. Pandaga reflects Sloga. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, it's literally 3 different schools of magic. which is interesting. I can't do that without mime, you fuck. Currently learning blue magic in 11. That's neat. I didn't know that game had blue magic. Or you probably, if anybody told me, you probably did and I forgot. Perish before die. You stupid. I know that it was only like semi-recently that 14 added blue mage, which is surprising. Alright, this is more doable than 3 fucking blue dragons. Still not something I really want to see, but... Are you guys vulnerable to break? Still don't know. I'm standing on lava. I should be able to do lava shit. Yeah, they really don't fuck around with the lava floors in this game. Like, Final Fantasy 1, oh, the lava floors only do 1 damage per step, and, and you can't encounter enemies on them, it's fine. But in this game, it's no, you'll take 100 damage per step, and also you can fight 3 blue dragons. You'll fuck yourself. Like, okay. Didn't know it was like that. I didn't know we were acting like that. I love 14's blue magic, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass. Can you guys die, please, so I can live? You must die so I can live. No, don't. Ah. Can I control this fucking thing, too? Thank you. God damn. I don't know why that was so hard. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ugh. Alright. Phoenix down. Glad I left and bought all this shit. Definitely was worth it. I've almost made my money back, honestly. I still got 30,000 to go, but whatever. Uh-oh. That's bad. Cool, but a pain in the ass is the descriptive of Blue Mages. The series over, yep. It's literally like, how much effort do you want to put in? How much do you want to be inconvenienced for something that's really, like, objectively really good? It's not even risk versus reward. All the risk is just how much time you're willing to spend. Dance hall? Isn't that a zombie thing? Does that inflict a zombie on somebody? Huh. Damn, look at that damage.
Oh, bro.
Team having 0 healing outside Summoner barely is unfortunate. I'm not too concerned about the healing. High potions are fine. My low HP, as shit as it is, at least means that I need less high potions to fully heal. That's not really a benefit, but, you know, something. Iron Fist is another don't leave them alone enemy. Yeah, I believe you're correct about that. So I will try not to do that. No promises, though. Flame Ring healing. Yes, that is true. I can do Flame Ring healing if I need to, but I probably won't because the... oh, fuck. I probably won't because the, oh, thank God. Hermes Sandals. The Hermes Sandals. Ugh. Can you even zombify up at 5 enemies? I don't know. That probably isn't the zombify move. I'm just misremembering. Man, I can't believe I encountered the fucking triple blue dragon twice. What the hell? My luck is like... That's incredibly lucky, so my luck in general in this run is crazy. Thank you, Geomancer. Love how it's Ferris that died alone. Okay, alright, you can only have the air knife, because you can only have bells. Wish I had, wish I'd stolen... Well, no, I couldn't have stolen. Yeah, this is one of those times where I'm like, damn, I really wish I would have grinded for reflect rings, but oh well. That's what I get, so I'm dealing with it. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, literally. I kind of wonder if it's supposed to be a reference. Did Yu-Gi-Oh! Come out before or after this game? Dance all days at sleep, okay. My bad. It's one of those enemy moves that I very rarely see and I never remember. You'd think we'd all have the pits in the room memorized by now, but no. I know how to do the one that leads to the bot, like, further into the dungeon, but for the other two I never remember. Dance Macabre is Zombify. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is after, okay. Never mind then. It'd be cool if it was a reference. It predates Yu-Gi-Oh! By 4 years, okay. It just seems like one of those things that they would reference, right? Although Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon probably wasn't even, like, it was far after the original set anyway. Okay, for now I'm just gonna... Actually, no, Gaia can't be reflected, so I'll, like, chip away with this. I remember your genocides, and I also remember that the healing carbuncle isn't heavy, so when he goes into healing mode, I can just gamble on sonic booms to do maximum damage. He does 3 spells and then goes into healing mode. Yeah. He becomes weak to every element. Oh yeah, or Break, that is true. I could just cast Break on him. Also a very good point. Alright, Paralyzed, nice. Oh, Sonic Boom, there we go. I think... Oh, motherfucker. Nah, fuck you. Asshole. Spent all that MP for what? Got his ass. Stoned. Sonic Boom is more fun, yeah. They didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, but, you know, it was fine. It's okay. But yeah, this part, I know it's just hug the bottom, like, staircase thing here. Okay, so now before we go to fight Gilgamesh and Exdeath, I'm gonna go catch a magic dragon. I prefer this carbuncle, the baby carbuncle. Really, you don't like the cute carbuncle? Actually, wait, doesn't carbuncle... He's optional, but he automatically puts himself... Oh, carbuncle's level 4. Who's the level 3 summon? Oh, it's Katobo Pass, right? Duh. Why'd you even get Carbuncle Jr.? I don't know, maybe it's like a thing where you can choose his form depending on how much he likes you. Alright, let's just walk up. I know for a fact Magic Dragon can show up in this room, because I've done it before. Yeah, there he is. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. I didn't put on the Carnago Gourd. I keep the Headnut Crown on, actually. Maxed up blowing his entire GDP on living flesh and lava in the same room. I want a pet Carbuncle Jr. I'm not sure if you do. Oh, nice. That's probably enough. Yep. Painless. He sees our cute sprites and goes, well, when in Rome. I like that interpretation. Why is the Cornago Gourd so goddamn heavy, anyway? What's gonna do more damage? I think the Black Mage is gonna be doing more damage with Rod boosted Faraga, so we'll give him that. Alright, here we go. Golem, Carbuncle, and Titan. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can keep opening it. Dude. This is like what stimming was in the 90s. Anyway. It's an actual gourd fruit. It's basically the Gara gourd in Naruto. Okay, well I guess that would explain it then. Thief was replaced by Geomancer because I have the 5th job that I get when Krill joins the party. Well, that's a good start. They're just hauling it in one hand. In that case, I guess it's impressive. Golem. I never get Carbuncle, so using it'll be pretty novel. I found some terrible official art of Carbuncle. Wonder if I've seen it before. Why is Faraga still double MP? Did I not put the... I didn't put the gold hairpin on Krill, did I? I just forgot to. I do technically have Mug, but I also... This is a self-imposed rule, you don't have to do it, but I have a self-imposed rule where I can't use any of Thieves' abilities anymore. So no more stealing, no more flee. I'm now susceptible to back attacks again. Thief did damn well for when it was around. Not anymore though. I did use flee accidentally once, just out of like habit, but I unequipped it right after. Why does Titan have a receding hairline? Normally I would fast forward through this, but I'm gonna let this rock. Because for some reason I don't have a normal recording of this part for my B-roll, so I'm just gonna let this play. Super be like, how can I make this game less fun? Indeed. I'm too good at this game, alright? I'm the best Final Fantasy V player, and I'm too good at it. I need to handicap myself to make it interesting, you know? Run invalid. Multiple points for the run has been invalid. Hell yeah. Gilgamesh hates Ferris. He hasn't gone for Bart's, at all. I think Seer beats you for the title. Shut up. I don't know why you think it's bad, those Jordans are sick. Looks like I found the... I think I found the Carbuncle art. Looks like a rejected Barney the dinosaur character. I'm not holding speed up because I want to get, normal footage of this fight because I don't have B-roll of it for some reason. And I want the GBA speech specifically, not the RPGE speech. Anything but that. Silence. Good work, team. I'm a little guy. Down the drain. Typically doing the 5th job does require you to stop using abilities. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought it was just like a grind as much as you want before you lose it. But you can still use the abilities. Ladies who dress like men is a cool quote. We probably won't get that quote. Wait, actually, was it still in Pixel Remaster? I don't remember if it was or not. Wait, who the fuck did I give? I gave the goddamn gold hairpin to the fucking Geomancer like a dumbass. Alright, here we go. Can we beat Xdeath at level mid-20s? Probably. Because this job setup is fucking ridiculous. It was, I believe. Okay, well, that's good. I was gonna say it might not be, because Wendigo's speech about, like, I thought it was gonna be a bunch of warriors, but it's just a bunch of little girls. Like, they changed that for Pixel Remaster. It's more funny than cool. Really, carbuncles are a thing in real life. Also, don't Google carbuncles in real life. Alright, well, here we go. Carbuncle in real life. I don't know why my WaterFox is defaulting to 1.org charitable search. I've never heard of that before today. Oh, it's not an animal. Okay, I see. Ew. I wish I didn't Google that. Yeah, it's not an animal. It's nasty. You did warn me, though, so that's my own fault. This might be one of the most boring but solid parties ever, yeah. It's just efficiency over anything else. Yeah, get him with that wind slash. Didn't even do quadruple digit damage. Damn, that's sad. I don't want to release... Oh, Jesus, that's bad. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's a blister summon. It is surprisingly gross. Grosser than I expected. Also, he didn't do Doom, I just realized. Which is good for me. Alright, here we go. Start casting Faragas. 2,500 at a time. I'll put up a carbuncle, I guess. Why not? Am I level 3 flareable? I hope I am, so I can reflect it at this dick. Yeah, wind slash. There's the quadruple digit damage. You're almost doing half as much as a Faraga. Oh yeah, I should just be actually, yeah, that's a good point. I should be reflecting the Faragas off of myself to do double damage. Didn't think about that for some reason. I always am reminded of that strategy. Like, I know for a fact it's good, and I always forget about it anyway. It's just a strategy I use so infrequently. I'm pretty sure I use it in the randomizer, so it's like, I have done it, you'd think I would remember. Look at that damage. Holy shit. Oh, he's in the second phase. Okay, I should release that magic dragon now. If I do Carbuncle again, is it gonna reflect the reflect, or is it just gonna put it up on everybody already? Okay, no. That's good. Oops. I swear I pressed right twice. Oh well, that's fine. The damage is still good. Alright, here we go. Eat 8,000 damage, dumbass. I started talking about real carbuncles in the run, so like an idiot I googled it. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Carbuncle. Yeah, I guess that's a good reason to get Carbuncle, right? To make Black Mage even better than it already is. At level 24/25. Hexteth is fucking dead. I did release the Beastmaster catch at like the very end, yeah. I'm here to give darkness to the chat. Hexteth kept wiping with zombie breath when I fought him. Died twice because 3 of my 4 party members got zombied in the last one. And the zombie just so happened to kill the last one living. Yeah, zombie breath is a real fucker. I think it uses the same kind of damage formula as Comet and Meteor, where it's basically just like random. Like the damage rolls that it does are almost totally random, so you can either take like 200 or 800. It sucks ass. I only have catch on one person, because Beastmaster's catch I'm pretty sure is the mastery ability. Although even if I did have catch on everybody, I think that's a little overkill, personally. I knew that X-Death wasn't going to be a big problem as long as I have Black Mage and Summoner. Reflected Arrow, because will do more than level 3 Flare. That's good to know, although obviously you can't always... Well, yeah, you can get the Reflect Rings, but if you don't have Carbuncle, then it's kind of up in the air whether you'd want to bother getting the Reflect Rings or not. Didn't end up mattering for me. Clearly. What's your favorite... Okay, ignoring what the buffs actually do, what's your favorite color that an enemy... or that your party flashes in this game for a buff? Like, Protect is yellow, Reflect is blue, Shell is green, Haste is orange. All that. What's your favorite color that your party members flash? Because I feel like I'm not sure if I actually like the Shell's green color the best, or if I just feel like it's Shell for me because I love Shell the buff. But I feel like that's mine. It'd be the Shell's green. Shell for sure. Red, Haste. I don't know. Is red, or is Haste red? I always thought it was orange. Either way, yeah, the Haste one is good. Select is a nice color. Red Haste. Like Shell from 6. Reflect Blue is cool looking. Yeah, I do like the Reflect Blue. That's probably my second favorite. Rama's the only summon that can appear in the final dungeon. Can it? Like, I swear I've encountered Shiva in the final dungeon before. It's Rama and Shiva can show up. I guess we might find out. Pink for Stop. Wait, is Stop not the same as Haste in this game? Or is it like a very slightly different color? Because I thought they were both orange. I guess I don't think I've ever seen... I've never seen a hasted and a stopped party member in the same party, because the Hermes Sandals makes you immune to stop. In 6, it's pink. Okay. I'm not Shiva at all in the wiki. That's weird, because I mean, it has been a couple years since I saw this information, so maybe it was removed for being inaccurate, but I remember the wiki saying Shiva was in the Rift once. But if it doesn't say it, yeah, maybe it was disproven. But Ramo, yeah, for sure. This dance shit's boring as hell. Alright, here we go. I've personally seen Shiva. Shiva does show up. Okay. Well, there you go. Maybe I'll see Shiva when I get there. Yeah, it also might be a version-specific thing. Maybe it doesn't in Pixel Remaster. Wouldn't be the first weird change that version does. Supra trying to leave ASAP because Ferris looks like a dancer and refuses to be near a dancer. How did you know? You knew my ulterior motives. We're talking about stuff that may or may not exist. Have any of you seen Wild Butterfree and Beedrill in the Viridian Forest in Red and Blue? I am like almost 100% sure you can't see Wild Beedrill and Butterfree in Viridian Forest. You can in Crystal Clear on like a 5% encounter rate, but that's a ROM hack, obviously. Golems in the cave section of the Void. I think I have seen that once, but it was a long time ago. Krill's 89 head is blinding me. I know Golem's in the area where Omega is and Rama's in the castle. Yes, those are true. The Shiva thing, I thought she showed up in the same place that Ramu does, but yeah, again, it's been so long I don't remember. Shiva's where Rama is at. Pointless having Golem and Golem in the Void since he's still accessible in World 3. Yeah, that is kind of weird. That is a weird thing that you can still freely get him. I mean, couldn't you get Rama too? Isn't the Istory still exists in World 3? You could just walk over to Istory and do the, go to the forest right next to it. Having trouble finding info on Shiva. Well, maybe we can try and find out this stream. Or, well, maybe not this stream. I don't know if I'll be able to... it's only 12:30. I might be able to just keep going. I don't know. It's funny, Gollum appears there when he isn't. Oh yeah, it just said that, yeah. I think I just read that. Can't believe the only romance in this game is between chocobos. Let the birds bang. Yeah, I've got Black Mage, motherfucker. I ain't afraid of you. I don't care if you got Discord. I got... Sleep. Punk. I hope this thing doesn't absorb Earth. Oh, it's just immune to Earth. Alright. I didn't know that. Good to know. Maybe Column just follows you. You have to help me. Slaps you for 500 damage. Little shit. Do I have... Yeah, Flame Rod equips. Okay, cool. Ifrit. Visions of Hellfire. He lives in that shit. I don't know, like... I imagine an earthquake would probably fuck up a mole. Or like a hedgehog or something. Not a hedgehog, a groundhog. Realize the top gray things kind of look like antlion mandibles. This is another sprite that I never really looked super clearly at. It is a... It's a nasty one, though. Still a pretty shitty antlion, though. I killed it. It didn't get to flee because I killed it.
Oh dear.
The song is really good sped up. All FF antlions are terrifying WTF things. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IV antlion is... Like, it's freaky, but kind of in a funny way. Like, why the fuck does it look like this? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. We have to watch this. Hold on, good. Man, I beat your ass in World 2. This cutscene bullshit is getting on my nerves.
You'll never say getting on my nerves. What are you over there talking about?
I'm talking about how Reese's pissing me off.
Talking about some getting on my nerves. Why do you say it like that?
Pissing me off.
Getting on me nerves.
Erdl. I love the... this doesn't matter, but I love the implication that XDeath, like, knows what pizza is and knows that it tastes good. I don't know why, but that gets a laugh out of me. That Reese's pissing me off. I'm the original Super Pika. I like the turtle emote. Squirtle, Squirtle. I swear that that Guido is in this pose more than his standing pose. Of all the characters XDeath would know because of all the timeline dilation or whatever. I suppose, yeah. Who doesn't like pizza? I'm sure XDeath has made a few. Aku ordering a pizza was inspired by 5. I love that. Somebody somebody on the writing team played the fan translation of 5 on Super Nintendo. It's like, dude, no wait, that was a translation thing that was specific to Advance. That wasn't in RPGE. We'll just say it's a reference anyway, fuck it. Exted's parents were killed to fire up a pizza oven. Okay, I can see the animosity then. I actually did know about how you can fall down the waterfall to shortcut towards Omega, yeah. You normally don't want to because that skips the save point room. But it is cool that you can do it. Yeah, they were definitely referencing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 100%. Aku and Exteth would get along famously. Would they? Is Aku... I mean, doesn't Aku want to take over the world? Exteth just wants to throw everyone into the void. I feel like Aku wouldn't be into that. Although I haven't watched all of Samurai Jack. I really should. I hate the humans, but man, am I a big fan of Italian cuisine. Yeah, that implies Italy exists, too. I side with Exdeath. Aku versus Exdeath, who wins? A question for the ages, perhaps. I think this party is fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I love this fucking shit-ass YouTube. Which saying Aku easy got translated into me easy. So I guess YouTube thinks that Witch could take on Aku and Exdeath. I mean, maybe you can, I don't know. Lena's just eating poison. She's just suckling on like poison needles, like used needles for sustenance. Debate settled, which wins. Aku and Exeth are both evil trees. Are they? Is Aku an evil tree? I don't actually know what Aku is. I'm a total scrub. Bait pizza, but someone swapped the basil with Draco grass. You think anyone would notice? Oh, he literally has the same origin? Okay, I did not know that. That's interesting, though. Trees filled with curses. I mean, I guess I'll get the chicken knife. I don't think I'll fucking use it. But hey, why not? Aku starts the series by casually sending Jack to the future. Lena, that's how you get AIDS.
Ow.
Which of the warriors is getting pineapple on pizza? Honestly, I think Galoof would be the most likely candidate there. Bart's is a cheese pizza, motherfucker. The other ones I have no idea. I feel like Ferris would be like Supreme Pizza or some shit. I can't use mug, unfortunately. Give me the chicken knife. Ferris would eat sardines. If medieval Italian weaponry exists, pizza probably does too. Exeth is made of countless demons. One of them might have been a chef. I was kind of considering that. Like, he is made of a bunch of evil spirits. At least, surely one of them must have been, like, a normal guy. At least one. What would have been a normal guy before getting voiped into an evil tree. I think Ferris would have would be the most likely to eat the most wild stuff. An anchovy. What are some other weird pizza toppings? Like anchovies, pineapple on pizza, like mushrooms. I know mushrooms isn't that weird, but I feel like I see mushroom pizzas less and less more time goes on. Bards would get all meats. I'm sure he's tried everything. Oh yeah, let's see how many fleas I got. Oh, I actually maxed it out. Nice. I maxed out the knife. Not that that matters. Sauerkraut, anchovy, and calamari pizza. Ugh. Ugh. Japan has a pizza with corn and mayonnaise. Japan should be taken out of being able to eat food. They've lost food privileges. Mushrooms, onions, and peppers. That doesn't sound too bad. Seems alright. Pineapple isn't even bad on pizza on paper. That's a good flavor when paired with the other stuff, but it's the texture that ruins it. I have never had pineapple on pizza, so I will never be able to really put my thoughts in here. I mean, just the idea of a sweet thing like a pineapple on a pizza does give me some pause. Not that I think that would immediately make it bad or anything. Corn and mayonnaise versus your sauceless pizza. The sauceless pizza is a fucking... It's just cheese bread, goddammit. We're not having this fucking conversation again. It's just cheese bread. It's not even a pizza anymore. It pairs well with the ham. Pineapple topping that's only really good with specific other toppings. Otherwise, it's like, no, take it off of my pizza. Have you seen Japan's cooking with steak? It's not even pizza. You know what? To finally settle the debate, yeah, I'll say it's not fucking pizza. If we could stop talking about it forever. I demolish a cheese bread? Yeah, me too. That's why I fucking get it. God damn it. Having sweet and sour food made me okay with pineapple on pizza. I'm gonna order some pizza. How many should I get for chat? For 101 viewers, probably gonna need to get at least like, you know, at least like 7, 8 to be safe. I would go to Little Caesars personally. Asp! Here he is! I just realized I never did that thing that either Witch or Mint said, which I can never remember which because for some reason. I never put sunglasses on the Asp sprite. I'm a traitor to my people. Holy shit. Asp, I love your work. I'm glad you know you're a traitor. Oh, damn. Summon level 5. Alright, I got a maxed out summon stat. Just 500 more ABP to get the summoner, oh boy. At least I can get the Wonder Rod and just Wonder Rod scum the, Wonder Rod scum for the magic pots ABP. Oh, damn. Okay, that's pretty good. I always forget these things aren't heavy. I shouldn't forget that because they're instant-killed by Aga Spellblade, but... You know... When you see a sprite that looks like this, your immediate thought is not, oh, he's vulnerable to instant death, you know? And you've played this game enough. Does the Wonder Rod summon Wonder Bread? Dude, I fucking wish. That sounds great. Free Wonder Bread? That's sick. I don't even know... I feel like he absorbs Earth. Or is at least immune to it. Yeah, I'm just thinking of Omega. No, yes. I'm probably just thinking of Omega or something. Use jump. Uh-oh. Did I just die? Oh! Ugh! Okay. Okay. I wasn't even in danger. Making Omega look like these things is diabolical. I don't think you're ready for Omega. Whoa, they stopped moving. Oh, the asps got summoned. That's why. Dragoons do have mad hops, it's true. The Wonder Bread. H1 guy commissioning a kick of Lena, deforesting the Moor Forest. Holy shit, what a deep cut. That would be fucking incredible. Poison mist, if only Lena were here. I wasn't in danger is the new, it was that easy. Oh yeah, I should get the... Wait, I think this is the white robe, or is this the black robe? Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking buy more in the Phantom Village, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it does shit for damage. Poison Mist is not a good move, but it does look cool. $45 whole damage. The real question is what'll be on par with first try, idiot. Sorry, I had to sneeze. The first try idiot equivalent will be... I guess it's not something I could just think up on the fly, huh? I'll need some time to think about it, I suppose. 5 of the lamest jobs ever. Speaking of pizzas... From before being sweet, dessert pizzas. It said, you spelled it desert pizzas, but I assume you meant dessert pizzas. Because a pizza covered in sand doesn't sound very appetizing, personally. But you know, maybe it's one of those don't knock it till you try it things. Look at that, it was the black robe, that's good. Give me that black robe, hell yes. Probably keep the Gaia gear, but I don't know, once I get out of here and I get Sildra, Titan is never being used again. Can I have Sonic Boom? This is like the one time that I would love to have Sonic Boom, and your ass is not giving it to me. I guess at least it confused him, but still. I love sand, it's coarse and rough. What a turnaround. Apple pie pizza. I hate sand, it's coarse, rough, and gets on my pizza. Ugh. Sonic Boom, time to talk to Sega about that one. Yeah, whatever. That's gonna heal from that. Oh, it isn't. That didn't actually. Interesting. I think they'll all die from this. Yeah. The Grand Mummy has a good amount of health, but there's only one of him, so he'd still probably die to one of those. As said by John Oliver, the Oreo pizza's proof there's nothing anyone can do to Americans that we're not already doing to ourselves. That does sound a bit extreme. Does using these jobs teach you how to file taxes? Good question. Oreo pizza. That's giving me a stomachache just thinking about it. Only if you unlock the economist job. Hey, look who it is! It's look who it is. Oh, he's vulnerable to confuse. That's funny. Imagine carrying a whole ass house in your back pocket. It's folded up very well. Does he do anything? What does he even do? He literally does nothing, okay. I just made him turn around and he's like, oh, there's no one else to fight. Thanks for the 1 EXP. I'm just getting through this dungeon as fast as possible. I got the black robe, I don't need anything else. Raji forms! Look out! Yeah, he didn't even do his dialogue because he was confused. That's pretty funny. He didn't have anyone to do his dialogue to. He turned away, so he thought he wasn't fighting anybody. He thought he was just fighting the wall. There's a pizza in Italy called pinza that has no actual sauce. All the tomato and cheese are assorted with other toppings. It's even more bread than cheese bread. Sauceless is still pizza. Geomancer is... well, Beastmaster's probably the best knife user, but I don't want to do that. That just sounds lame, personally. Protect ring. Driven. Okay. They should make a doughless pizza. I would love to see how that works. Man. Just leave me alone. I'm literally at like 2 steps away from beating the dungeon. Get the hell out of here. Doughless pizza charcuterie. Chemist makes the... oh yeah, which job would make the best pizza? Black mage and chemist. I feel like chemist is, yeah, probably like the easy answer. It's probably like the more correct one. Oops. Old hairpin. Woo, woo, woo. Alright. Off we go. Then we bar chemist, who's the second best to make pizza. Man, you know what's funny is that I wanted to... I could just make someone a... yeah, in fact, I'll just do that. Hold on. Where's Beastmaster? No, it's probably... I was gonna, like, catch a Sleepy to cast it on this boss lady coming up in a second, but I have... like, I know I have Sleep the spell. Wouldn't it be kind of cool, like, funny BM to use a catch and release to cast, Sleep, whatever. Those protein bowls are 100% just sodium city and saturated fats with all the cheese they put in there. Bard seems classy, but they're good at making pizza. Ramu on Grubhub. Summoner can summon someone to make the pizza for him. Yeah, that's like just using DoorDash. If I use DoorDash or Uber or something, am I being a summoner? Maybe a question best left unanswered. Cottage Sprite looks like a cupcake. It kind of does. Best is mime. Oh, the what's it called? The unexpected answer. The fake out answer. Unpredicted. Are pregnant women summoners? Again, this is like another question we probably shouldn't be asking. They are, but it takes 9 months of casting. It's Red Mage. Oh yeah, the Pizza Hut logo. Alright, we won. Pregnant women are mecha. That's fucking craziest sentence of all time. They're flesh mecha. It's like Attack on Titan. Forget the best, which job makes the worst pizza? Necromancer. That's what my brain first went to. Berserker, that's also a good, that's a good guess too, because they can't even control themselves. This implies sex is a summoning ritual. The baby is the pilot. Calling mothers a Megazord is a choice. What a series of things to say. Dragoon, Dragoon. Yeah, his hat, the Red Mage hat is literally the Pizza Hut logo. I did that whole segment without having to change jobs once. I don't think I've ever done that before. Everyone just stayed as the job they were from World 2. Dragoon's definitely the peak delivery driver. Cannoneer's like the opposite of chemist. They put gunpowder in the pizza. I was thinking more like someone makes the pizza for them and they fire it out of a cannon at someone. For what reason, I'm not really sure. I'll get back to you on that, but... You know, there's something to that, right? Okay, now we're doing... We're doing Side Quest Central. Whee! Krill's red mage hat looks like a peach pail, or a beach pail. Yeah, it does kind of, like, it's pink, kind of. The pizza is aggressive. I've not thought about that video in so long. Holy shit. The pizza is aggressive. Ninja could throw the pizza to you? True. Very true. It would be much better at it than Cannoneer, that's for sure. Super's playing FF5. Yeah, whatever. Which job is the worst and best pizza maker, though? Jimmy Nutrin. I have the clip downloaded on my phone. Ninja would toss the dough. It's a boy! An Italian boy. Put him down. Wouldn't the samurai be best at tossing the dough? The samurai would put money in the pizza. It's like a Kinder Egg, but even shittier. Ordering a meat lover special from Gabelli's Pizza. The pizza comes... It's not like when it shows up, it's not even a pizza. They give you like one of those brownies. Like those giant brownies that's cut into like 16 pieces that a bunch of pizza places have for some reason. It's like, okay, this tastes really good, but this isn't what I wanted. Hooray, Sildra. It's interesting they don't make you work for getting Sildra at all. You just have to come back to the first dungeon in the game for no real reason. There's probably somewhere in the game that hints towards it, but I cannot fucking remember where you're actually supposed to organically find out how to come here. Unless you're just like, oh boy, it's World 1+2, better go back to every single area in the game just to see if something happens. I don't know, maybe the North Mountain Bahamut stuff, when he's like, come to North Mountain, maybe that's supposed to get you to be like, oh, am I supposed to just like backtrack to old areas to get summons? Even though that only applies to Sildra and Bahamut. Did the dancer be the sign waiver? Okay, let's go now to get some legendary weapons. I think there's only like 4 I can even get. I can get the bell, the whip, the knife, and the Magistrod. And maybe I'll get the knife to cheese Twintania. I opened the map and then just like didn't look at it. I just closed it immediately. I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Hard playing smooth jazz in the eating area. Now, the summoner has now peaked. I mean, Bahamut is still really good. I am going to be getting Bahamut and Phoenix, for the record. But Sildra is definitely the height of the job's damage potential for a great MP to damage ratio. I think Bahamut still out-damages it, even with the air knife, but, you know, It's much cheaper. Tycoon Pizza is like a hoot of a restaurant. This run both has everything to win, but also absolutely nothing either. You're not totally wrong. Alright, Fire Lash, yes. Oh yeah, we do have access to float if you control the Stingray to get Mighty Guard. That is true. I always forget that it gives float. I only think of it as giving Protect Shield to everybody. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Once Krill gets to level 6 Black Mage, I'll make her a Beastmaster and give her the Flame Lash with level 6 Black. For now, I guess you can just have the Flame Lash. Maybe you haven't had a damage upgrade since the beginning of World 2. That is some shit, huh? The Dragon Whisker is a rare drop from Stingray, right? It's not a rare steal. Is the Magus Rod? Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll grab the bell. I'll grab the bell for the hell of it. Equip that to you. And then I'll come back and get the Assassin Dagger later. It is a rare drop, okay. Anyone else think of Johnny Test when they see whips? For some reason, the only Johnny Test episode I can clearly remember was the episode... It was like the Pokemon episode where Johnny gets like the Magikarp equivalent and he's like, what the heck, this thing sucks, what the heck? And then it evolves into the Gyarados. He's like, okay, well, I guess shitty things aren't so bad after all. That's like the moral, is don't judge a book by its cover. I think I specifically remember that episode because I was playing through Pokemon XD when that episode was airing. So I'll just permanently associate Pokemon XD with that Johnny Test episode. Grab the hell over the bell of it. You say Magus Rod, but I say Magus Rod. I will say Magus and Magus is one of those words that I say interchangeably. I'm not like a GIF fucker about it. I just say, I'm sure even for the Magus Rod specifically, I change whatever word I say. I'm inconsistent. You watched that show? I sure did. I liked it as a kid. It probably objectively isn't good. I don't give a shit. I liked it. You can steal the Dragon Whisker from Shinryu, yeah, with a thief knife, which is probably not going to go super well for me if I attempt it, but I'm probably just not going to bother. Okay, I got all that. Now let's go to Phantom Village. I'm not going to go to the Phoenix Tower until I get the Wonder Rod. I just want to unlock I just want to buy some stuff and unlock the, Damn, I have, no money. Get, the fucking... What's it called? The Black Chocobo, goddamn. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that. Also, I can get the last black magic spells. I'm not gonna bother getting... I don't know, should I bother getting Death? Death and Osmos? Yeah, fuck it. Why the hell not? It's not every day you get Black Mage. You can probably steal from Shinju, then keep it despite fleeing. Yeah, you can do that. It's just, because all my jobs are very slow, it's a bit risky. What is the best place to grind money in this world? So we need to grind to get a bunch more Hermes sandals. And I'm gonna have to get a bunch of more equipment. Or mostly this stuff. Yeah, this shit's expensive. Great Sea Trench, Villiers. Villiers, if I don't have lure, it's like impossible to get them to spawn. That is a good one. That's like that'd be a good idea if I had the gladiator's lure though. Dominoes as a sign holder. Get your reflect rings and sell the rest. Yeah, I guess I could just like hold A with someone using the thief knife in the Phoenix Tower. It's not a bad idea. Someone said Great Sea Trench, but I don't have like a good way to kill the enemies there. I don't have Requiem or like even Curaga or anything, so that wouldn't really do a whole lot for me. Selling Dragon Fangs, that's not a bad idea either. Just go to Drakenvale, kill the undead dragons. Too bad I don't have the Sage. I can't use the Sage Staff. That'd be nice. Alright, let's sell... Okay, speaking of... Fuck this thing. How much is Chicken Knife? Chicken Knife sells for 1 gil. Excalibur, yeah, I'll keep the Excalibur. For Gilgamesh. Frostrod, I don't need. I need this stuff. I guess I haven't been like selling stuff, so I can just sell a bunch of shit I don't need. Bone mail, I'm definitely not gonna need that. Gaia gear, I'm good. I don't think I need the protect ring, it's fine. The Genji gloves. See ya. Sildra one-shots the fuck-ass sandworm. If you can buy softs, you can farm the object darts, but that's a bit of a thing. It's not the worst idea. It's a bit slower. I'll probably just, do the, oh god. Gaia would be alright in the trench. Would it? I mean, I guess it could be, yeah. I don't actually know what you get from Gaia in the trench. I don't know if I've ever used the Geomancer, like, in combat. Like, obviously, I'd use the Geomancer down there to avoid the damage floors. I could go down there to get get the Flame Ring and just sell it. Get 25,000 right there. But, that's also assuming I wouldn't want to keep it for the Faraga heal. Ammonites. Yeah, that's true. I could just go to the desert. Just spam the shit out of Sildra with everybody. The cave Gaia set. Cave in. Use the healing pot and remove float. Well, let's just go... For now, I'm just gonna go fight... Actually, yeah, I guess I forgot North Mountain actually is this way, through the Black Chocobo. Stalactite, Ignis, Cave-in, I think Cave-in is only the outside mountain. Although, I don't know. I guess I mean, I don't know if you can get it in the inside. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. Cave-in's so rare. My level might not be high enough. That's another thing, is that my low level is screwing over the Geomancer. Because I'm not getting, like, a better chance of the high level stuff. Black Chocobo pink. It's like purple, if anything. Villia drops 10,000. Is that good enough? Villia drops a lot of money, but the problem is that the encounters are so rare. Ocean encounters in general are super uncommon. Man, I fucking had a feeling this shit was gonna happen. Okay, at least it didn't. Earthquake. Ah. Nice. That's exactly who I wanted to kill, actually. That is, I'm glad that happened. Get the ass, Sildra. You can force rare encounters with quick save, but they still need to happen. Like, it's still, the encounters are still rare, no matter what. I guess I could just, like, run to the end of the final dungeon and start just start fighting movers. That'd be kind of funny. We're only taking so much damage because we got back attacked. We're on the front row. That's what's happening here. Of course, yeah, so I was getting back attacked by dumb shit, but that's what I get for not saving. Regret not having a thief. Oh, believe me, I wish I had a thief. But unfortunately, it wasn't up to me. There were ocean encounters? Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Well, that's cool. Never seen that one before. It's like a free Faraga. Assuming I can reliably hit it. Well, let's see how much this Faraga does. 1140. That's shit. That's so bad. Hearing Supra Glaze Thief is his character growth. Fucking stop killing me! Piece of shit. Darkness makes the ocean's surface relevant after you get the airship. I think Cave-In is literally Meteor. Like, I'm pretty sure when you go to the FAQ for the GameFAQs page for algorithms and stuff, Cave-In and Meteor use the same damage formula. That's actually with the Beastmaster having a positive magic, I think. Oh, no, wait, no, that's with the control, sorry. I thought that was with summon. No, that actually, that's being unfair to it. My bad. Do I not have another... Yeah, I guess you're just stuck with the Hypno Crown. Stats aren't terrible, but not great either. Yeah, it's literally 0 MP Meteor, but obviously it's only in... Like, you can get it against Bahamut up here, if your level's high enough, which mine almost certainly is not. You probably need to be at least level 30. If I had to guess. Well, it's level 50? I'm pretty sure it's not level 50, because we got Cave-In in me and Jam's co-op run, and we were not level grinding. We were like maybe level 30 around the Drakenvale area. But I'm pretty sure it's not fucking 50. And I'm also pretty sure we didn't use a chemist mix in that battle, because it was a random encounter. I can see why you would assume that, though, considering it, again, it is just Meteor. Why is Ferris making that face? Alright, the question here is going to be, can I reflect the Mega Flare? Right, I was just gonna attack with this. Well, let's see how much it does now. Oh, 1500. That's not good. Oh no, it's Pomegranate. Oh, but I lived, though. Hopefully, Bartz gets his turn back soon, so I can... Oh, I'm dead. Probably should have just been healing anyway. That blaze would have killed me whether I had to reflect up or not. Yeah, Golem only blocks physical attacks. It doesn't give a shit about magic attacks. It would have been reflected, though. I would probably... Yeah, so I should probably put up Carbuncle first. With the initial whip hit in mind, Lena's only like 400 damage off an actual Faraga cast. It's true, but it's also random, which doesn't help its case too much. But you're not wrong. I think relying on Gaia here is not gonna get me anywhere. Alright, let's do the Carbuncle first. Carbuncle is 45 MB, which is really expensive, but I guess makes sense considering it is a, oh hell yeah. It is a full party white mage spell. It's already pretty expensive, but for it not being permanent, it feels a bit much to me. I don't know. Keep gusting, buddy. You'll get him eventually. $5,200. Oh no, Aqua Breath. He learned. Ouch. Damn, it did a lot. How come my Aqua Breaths can't do that much damage proportionally? Doesn't feel fair. Oops. That's what I meant to do. I need to get you up. I probably should have Bart's have the haste ring, honestly. Oh my god. It's happening again! No, the Fire Lash does not boost fire damage, which is weird considering the Earth Bell does boost earth damage. I don't know what that's about. Damn, that's strong. What the heck? Let me fucking use Carbuncle, you punk. No, he's using everything that pierces Reflect. Dick. This is definitely doable. I just need to be better about healing, keeping people up. Crazy that something so strong as Reflect ends up being so situational. Yeah, when you can bounce off your healing spells, that definitely makes you consider whether using it is a good idea or not. But at least White Wind pierces it, so that's good. It not being temporary also kind of sucks sometimes, but it's probably better that it isn't overall. If you want permanent Reflect, just put on the Reflector rings. Oops. That should not have been speeding up. Let's just cast Bio to do some HP leak. Why not? I'll do like 100 extra damage or something. Can you poison Bahamut? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you could. Carbuncle's timer relies on summoner level little. Yeah, I actually think I was aware of that. It's a weird thing about Reflect is that it lasts longer the higher level the summoner is. I don't know why, but it's novel. Yeah, he's not immune to poison. You can still bio him. But he probably isn't vulnerable to like the poison debuff. But again, maybe he is. Wouldn't be too wouldn't be too crazy. Too bad no poison missed. First time anyone's ever said that before. What the fuck? Why did hers wear off? Only hers wore off. That's weird. Oh, haste, right. I didn't even think about... I did not consider the fact that haste would make it wear off faster. That makes sense, though. Okay, he's just punching people. He doesn't give a shit about Reflect or anything. He's just like, fuck you guys. Alright, fine, I'll put up Golem. You piece of shit. This Bahamut is sentient. He's learning. It's got a neural network in the AI. Alright, good thing I put up the Golem, I guess. I guess it makes sense that, because it's like the temporary debuffs and buff stuff is based on, like, internal game ticks. And considering haste makes your shit go by faster, I guess it makes sense that it would make buffs and debuffs wear off quicker. Kind of stands to reason, I guess. Oh, not poison breath. Wow, I did 28 fucking damage to Ferris. That is how variable the damage of that goddamn move is. Well, you don't use Cave In? I don't think I'm high enough level for it. And also, I was going for Gaia, but it wasn't happening. Okay, well, Krill will die, but Bahamut might also. Yep. Got him! It was possible, it was just a little more annoying than I thought. Use Bahamut to beat Bahamut. That does remind me I have to get the magical lamp, though. I definitely almost forgot to get it again, because I'm pretty sure I forgot to get the magic lamp my last Four Job Fiesta, which is funny. Need to buy more cottages. I need to buy a lot more stuff. I got Monk, Berserker, Ninja, Dancer, Omega, and Shinryu possible? I honestly don't know. Shinryu, maybe. Omega, not sure. Lena, jealous of bears for being poisoned. Just like thinking about stuff. Okay, yeah. I got to Neo and I'm like, shit, I don't have the lamp. Yeah, I've definitely been there. There's just like so much stuff to do when you get to World 3, it's easy to forget at least one thing to do. I look at Boko and I'm like, do I want the Mirage Vest? No, I'm good. Completely forgetting, oh right, Magic Lamp. Dumbass. If you're over-leveled, can you at least lower the encounter rate by a little bit? As a treat. As a casual, that scares me. Good luck, thank you for content. You're welcome. If you want to try it, definitely go for it, but I usually don't even bother with Omega and Shinryu with good teams. I'm not sure if I'd be able to make it work. There are a couple of people, notably on the Four Job Fiesta Discord, that do like give advice for any team composition to be able to beat those two. So I guess I would go ask them, because I'm probably not the right person to ask. Why does Bartz have so much more health than Krill? Because he's first off 2 levels higher. Second, I think Summoner has a higher stamina than Black Mage. And at the very least, I'm pretty sure Bartz has a higher stamina than Krill anyway. Let me look this up, FF5 jobs. Because Summoner has the highest magic, but it might have the, like, just generally lowest stats in general anyway. Or otherwise. Let me see. Summoner has 23 stamina. Black Mage has 22. So yeah, Summoner has 1 more stamina. Well, specifically, the Summoner has -1 stamina, and the Black Mage has -2. Yeah, 1 more stamina, and also 2 levels, and also Bartz has more stamina than Krill naturally, so there you go. Krill has COVID. Also, Krill has COVID. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that part. Still, it's funny that the Beastmaster has the best health out of all these fucks. Red Mage with a horrible -6 stamina. Yeah, for a job that's, like, kind of supposed to be front row adjacent, you would hope it isn't like that, and yet... Oh, yeah, fine, I'll fight you. If you'll let me. Okay, never mind. Fucking Ammonites, I'm so sick of getting back attacked. You know what? I'm changing my mind. Thief is an S-tier job. An A-tier job. B tier at lowest, because not getting back attacked is fucking the best thing ever. Where am I? I passed it. Oops. Shinryu, I definitely would say, is the easier of the two of them. You can just kind of like, not really brute force him because he tends to just kill people. But I do feel like Omega is more likely. Like, Shinryu will usually kill one guy at a time. Omega will just kill everybody at once. I pulled freaking Bard for my Fire Crystal job and missed my Geo baby. On the plus side, Bard is pretty damn good. Stock up on these before anything else. Can't you not buy cottages here for some reason? That's a weird omission. No cottages. That holds true in Monster Hunter Wilds, too. Fuck Omega. Every game he shows up in and he's an asshole. I hate that goddamn robot. There's more ways to mitigate Shinryu's moves, yeah, for sure. Because the best way to fight Shinryu is to, like, neuter him so he can't hit you very well. The best way to fight Omega is just to prevent him from attacking at all. Which is dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that as a strategy. Why do you need a cottage? You have the pot for healing mid-dungeons, like the final dungeon, mostly. Hold on a second. How much? I still got some money. I can buy a couple other things. I can buy a couple black robes. And nothing else. Power armlet, I don't think I'll need that. Mangoche, I'm not going to use. Okay. You can meme on Shinru, you have to suppress Omega. Yes, exactly. Super getting stoned on stream doing the pot. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to do pianos. I was kind of thinking that midway through World 2, like, damn, I hope none of the pianos are missable, because what if I roll Bard for my 5th job? That's the kind of shit that makes you wonder, like, should I just play pianos regardless of if I get Bard or not? And kind of, the answer is kind of yes, just because listening to the Bard songs, the piano songs, is fun. I forgot about the pianos like halfway through World 1. Only the magic song is missable. Oh, that's good. Because I always forget if there's a piano in Bartz's town or not, and obviously that gets wiped out as soon as you get the airship in World 3. Where am I going again? I got Bahamut. I guess I'll just go to fight Wendigo. Oh, right, Magic Lamp. That was it. Magic Lamp. Hold on, where's Boko? I knew I was gonna forget something important, but I didn't forget it this time. Yeah, Magic Lamp, exactly. Oh my god, Boko! Fucking stop fighting me, you stupid chicken! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Abuse! Hey, Jordan. Jordan. Look. Don't roll your eyes like that.
You're always showing me that stupid, but what do you call them?
Chocobo.
Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Bird.
Chocobo.
It's Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs bird.
Look at him.
Yeah. That's him.
Look at him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Oh my god. Why don't you marry this duck thing? Why don't you?
Duck thing?
It looks like a duck dino.
It's a bird horse. You like horses?
Horse.
Yeah.
Nothing horse about it.
You ride it like a horse?
That bitch looked like a dinosaur.
I mean, it's, you know, it's a chicken, I guess. The chickens are related to T-Rexes or some shit.
That's actually a misconception.
You know, it's a misconception.
They're not a direct ancestor to chickens.
I'll show you a misconception in a fucking second here.
How about you mind your business and I'll mind mine?
How about you look at this?
What is that, a bird about to jump off of a fucking waterfall?
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Do a flip!
Yeah. I'm gonna try. And I'll take Reese with me.
You will not!
Anyway, look at this.
I can't believe this.
I see what Boko's wife sees in him. Damn right. Shaking that ass. Oh yeah, speaking of Chocobo, something I thought was really funny in Dawn of Souls and Final Fantasy II is that for a lot of songs, the remixes add in like parts of the song. They like add to it, add to the NES original. But the Chocobo theme is still like a 4-second loop, which I appreciate. They really should have taken the future versions of the song, but no, they were like, no, this song is a meme, we're keeping it as is. Wasn't until Pixel that you realized the lamp is technically in the Leviathan room is above Leviathan himself. I think I always knew that. I'm pretty sure. It might have been pointed out to me, but I think I always did know that. Yeah, I think Encircle is the real fuck you move from Omega. Like, as if everything else he had wasn't enough. He just goes, ah, gotcha, bitch, and just erases someone from fucking existence. When anything a Jordan plays FF5 series? Probably not. I think he hates this game now. Although, yeah, the library, the song in the library that you can miss is the magic increasing song. In Utawarerumono, the Chocobo analog called Waptars have southern lizard variants, but are still called Waptars. Fucking Rugrats ass name, what the heck? You know what the special message you get if you use predict and a character that turns into a zombie? Yeah, it says like, don't you think I'm pretty? I've never seen it, I've only seen it referenced in, on the wiki, but I've never actually done it myself because it seems like it's it'd be such a ridiculous hassle to try and set up to actually do. But if that is true, that's pretty cute. Oh, look who it is. It's look who it is. Damn, just one-shot me. Right off the gate. This thing isn't vulnerable to break, right? I'm gonna get killed by this thing. Just one-shot fucking everybody. God damn. Get me out of here. I got no good armor, you goddamn bird. Leave me alone. This feels very familiar. Yep. I got that image myself because I saw it randomly. It's like, what? He's not immune to confuse. Well, too bad I sold the dancing dagger, huh? Alas. Whee! And the Beastmaster's the best tank. Also, here's your daily dose of stupid chest locations. High potion on the left. And like two panels down on the other side is an iron draft. Stupidest hidden items in the game. Confused he would break after attacking once, but at least he wouldn't be attacking you. Silver lining. Nothing much. What's a Toad Avis with you? Now you're speaking my language. Alright, motherfucker. I'll take you on. This dungeon is basically, do you have a thief? If no, fuck you. Oh yeah, he absorbs wind. I forgot about that. Man, this guy sucks. Alright, fine. You win again. I forfeit! I forfeit! Ugh. Damn. I escaped so easily the first time. Yeah, if I encounter him again, I'll just gall him and spam the shit out of Faraga. I was hoping I'd be able to escape easily. But nope. I got fucking owned. Is the confuse list the same as control? Yes, it is. Control and confuse use the same spell list. Breath uses Breathwing and Beak, if confused. I wonder if Breathwing would heal him for 25% of his max HP. I don't know if that move is actually considered Wind Elemental or not. Elixir. I'm fucking so sick of this dude. I'm sick of this guy back attack. I'm sick of back attacks. I think I hate turn-based RPGs. I already knew that I did. Now I'm like, I really hate him. It is Wind Elemental, okay, so maybe confusing him wouldn't be a great idea, actually. A second Toad has hit the Avis. I just revived these in the no EXP AVP run. Teleport? I think I just spammed teleport. I always had a pool of 99 ethers. I gave Ferris a gold hairpin so she could use 2 teleports before needing another ether. And yeah, I just teleported out of every single battle once I got the I put in a thief so I couldn't get back attacked, and gave the Time Mage a Hermes sandals, and I could usually teleport away without needing to heal. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Might be though if he uses Beak on himself and that actually worked. Is he vulnerable to Paralyze or Petrify? Because that would definitely be helpful if he is. Alright, here we go. Golem. He'll still be able to petrify somebody, but I've got some gold needles. She actually managed to tank a hit. Oops, that's not what to do. Yeah. Whoopah. Not vulnerable to it. Bummer. That fucking bird that I hate. Okay, so not Sildra, but Bahamut. 33 MP Bahamut. Fuck you. This is the Seer FF5 challenge all over again. Believe me and Seer are not the first people to suffer to Toad Avis, and we will not be the last. I'm pressing down to go to black, I swear to God. I swear I'm doing that. What's the thing with FF and petrifying birds? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's always a cockatrice that's like the main petrification bird. I don't know if that's a, like a mythology thing, the bird that pecks you and petrifies you.
Say
I don't know.
cockatrice and no one bats an eye. Say puss a bush and everyone calls you gay.
Hey, I discovered this bug. What do you want to call it? Penis beetle.
What?
Dick bug. Cockroach. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. You just had to one me up, didn't you?
Yeah.
Cockatrice, this is stupid.
Megaloblata longa penis.
Sacabam bastard.
Thank fuck I got Thief for my run. Man, I wish I could relate. I had Thief and then I lost it. As for why this thing has so much HP, I don't know. I really couldn't tell you.
Hey Jack, have you heard of Sacabam bastard?
No.
You should look him up.
No.
He's a funny looking fish. And extinct at that.
You should look up Suteka de Maru.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I'm talking about something real.
Me too.
That does not sound convincing.
7 ABP and a bow for all my hard work.
There are actual fossils of Sacabam bastard.
33,000 health for no reason. More health than the boss of this dungeon, and more health than World 2 X Death. Although World 2 X Death is obviously much more dangerous for other reasons. Medusa's female. Would the male version of a Medusa be? A Medusa.
Mandusa.
Cockatrice petrifying is just a general thing. Okay. Ether. Any of these guys worth catching? I have no idea what anything. I think no, I know that the Executor releases a level 5 death. You know, I should catch I should catch one of those guys just to kill Twintania. I was thinking like, oh, I could cheese it with the what's it called? The fucking Assassin's Dagger, but no, I could probably just say fucking catch an Executor. Executor? That's a Pokemon. Catch a Toad Avis? Are they even capturable? What does it even release? I have Beast Killer. That's... I can actually use that, but I guess I don't really care. Uses Beak. Okay, yeah, I probably should have assumed that. It was like between Beak or just a really strong regular attack. We'll catch it here. Here's my promise to you. We'll catch a Toad Avis to use against Neo X Death as my do 25% HP attack. That's not going to be for a while. Because I want to catch a Stingray for Necrophobe. Oh, this is a good room for Geomancer. Hold on, I'm going to summon... No, I don't have enough MP for it. Oops. Haven't been paying attention. Ugh. Grab the Hooded Grim like no one owns this. It's free to take. I don't think the Toad Avis is vulnerable to any form of instant death. He really wants the fucking summoner dead. Man, that took a while. I got my ether back. Cool. Free Dragon Fang. The bird just sucks across the board, yep. Just the randomly most difficult enemy in the fucking game for no reason. Nothing even comes close to it in terms of a random encounter. Stingray, in my no EXP ABP run, against Necrophobe, I used 2 Beastmasters to capture 2 Stingrays to instant kill the barriers, because I was pretty sure that was the only way I could beat it. And it did work. I even used the Flame Lash to do double damage against Necrophobe since he's weak to every element. Worked surprisingly well. It's incredibly easy to steal the bow from the Avis while its actual drop rate is extremely low, so it feels like they wanted you to steal but not fight this thing. That's funny because the one Toad Avis... Is it the rare drop? Because I got the fucking Toad... Or I got the Avis Killer drop. Which is funny. Okay. Yeah, we're good. The left and right's like a circlet. What's the hat that you're wearing? Sage's Mitre. I think a circlet is better than the Sage's Mitre. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade. Cool. Numb Blade. Don't these guys drop the best katana in terms of strength? The Murakumo or whatever. 6.25% chance with a bow on kill. That's funny. Oh yeah, there's an free Avis kill in the Phoenix Tower. That's true. I didn't think about that for some reason. Bart's only thing is still summon, since he's just gonna be the summoner. The Stingray has the best, what's it called? Has the best whip, but the best... Did I say best whip for the... I meant to say best katana. The best damaging katana from the Numb Blades is the Murakumo. It's the ones in the Void Castle, okay. Gotcha. Yojimbo. My bad. These ones have Ice Shields. Well, that's also pretty good. Ice Shields are a good shield. Especially for this boss, I'm pretty sure, even though they cast Frost on you, right? When you multi-target magic them. Sorry, ladies. Yeah, he doesn't say that. I didn't know Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster was woke. Man, give me a minute while I dick around with sleep. That's the one I meant to do. Oh shit. Hold on a second. We're doing it again. We're just gonna fight him right away, and then get the circlet after. Tried Stop Song, and these guys turned one and got him with 3 frosts. Yeah, if you just do anything that targets all 4 of them at once, then they hit you with frost. Dickheads. Like, oh, pardon me for wanting to get past this boss in a reasonable time. I didn't realize I was intruding on something. Luckily their magic evade apparently isn't too high. Oops. So you can just sleep them even without the Mystic Knight fairly easily. This is the one change I thought was really weird that they did in the randomizer, was that they made sleep a temporary debuff instead of a permanent one. I honestly think that's a good change. I just didn't expect it. Like when I put Wendigo to sleep and it's suddenly attacking me a few turns later. I unironically like that change. It's just like, wow. I didn't know you would I didn't think you would actually change the game. Yeah, sleep works on all of them, so you can just put them all to sleep and then cast full party magic. Works pretty well. I guess I could do I don't know, would Carbuncle actually, like, put Carbuncle and then start multicasting Fyra, Karaga? Doesn't really matter, they're all gonna die eventually anyway. Why is this guy called Wendigo anyway, which is some blue dude with a club? RPGE called him Stalker. I'm not sure how much better that is. I just brute forced this guy with AoE attacks. If you have Ice Shield or some way to nullify ice attacks, then yeah, this boss is like a complete non-issue because you just absorb his frost. Like, fuck his gimmick. RPGE had some wild translation when it wasn't garbled text. Yeah, the RPGE translation is definitely like a time capsule thing. It's not a perfect translation by any means, but I also don't think it's bad. Considering it's one of the first fan translations ever made, it's very, very good. Whoa. PS1 calls him Stoker. Is it not Stalker? Or is it PS1 that calls him Stalker? Or does it call him, like, PS1, does it call him Stoker in the text box before the fight, and then it calls them Stalker in the fight? Because that happens at least a couple times, is, like, the people that did the battle translations, the people that did the text, like, the actual dialogue translations must have been done by different teams. Gorilla's Kururu. Fucking Dragon Ball Z-ass name. I don't know what happens if you wake up the other Wendigos after killing one, but I don't feel like finding out. Alright. Second tablet. Calling a Berserker Boy Kisser was definitely a choice in the RPG translation. I feel like that wasn't a choice by them. I feel like maybe trying to... No, never mind. And now I can go fight... Not only can I fight Omniscient, I can actually fight him as intended. I don't have to do reflectoring shit. Oh god. One more for the road, eh? Will the other the boss or level 3 players useful? I'm not sure. I never tried. I just kind of assume that even if it only hits one of them, they'll still counter with Frost. I don't feel like finding out if that's true or not. I don't want to risk it. Another plus to Pixel Remaster, you can fight anything at any time in the bestiary. Oh, really? I did not know that. I even checked the bestiary in my No EXP AVP run. I didn't see a button for, like, fight this thing right now. Unless it's not marked. I probably just didn't look for... Like, I wouldn't be looking for a button that does that, in fairness to me. That's interesting, though. Whoa. Missing an instrument or two. That's how I was testing the silence stuff with Omniscient and Calipisteria. Okay. Man, if SNES or GBA had that, that would be fucking awesome. It would make recording B-roll for my videos so much fucking easier. You have no idea. Me using Pixel Remaster Bestiary to fight goblins. You can even fight specific enemy groups. I assume you don't get any rewards for it, which, you know, makes sense. Okay. What am I gonna do for Minotaur? Which of the Phoenix Tower enemies gives the Reflectoring as a common steal? Is it Sherry? Because I think I want to go get a couple Reflectorings real fast. Yeah, Mother 3 also has the practice bestiary stuff, which is cool. I think it's Sherry. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Sherry. Because, one of them gives rainbow or red shoes as a common steal. I think one of them gives... I can't remember. I think one of them has Hermes sandals as a rare steal. I'm not gonna fuck with that, though. Not Sherry. Sherry's the one with the red shoes. Okay, my bad then. Lemure. Gotcha. The not Aerith enemy. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Unironically. Oh, hey, Lana got petrified. I didn't even notice. Alright, I'll go steal a couple... Try to steal at least a couple of Hermes sandals. I mean, a couple of reflect rings for Omniscient. Or maybe I could just spam, I could also just start spamming fucking, carbuncle if I need to. Extinct the Villias for Gil. Again, the encounter rate sucks, or else I would consider it. Parthenope has Reflector Rings as a rare drop. Yeah, I knew one has it as a common steal, and one has it as either a rare drop or a rare steal, because they really want you to have Reflector Rings at this point, I guess. Yeah, I think Gaia, assuming they allow it, I'm pretty sure Gaia is free on Minotaur. If they don't, then I'll just spam the shit out of the Gaia Bell until I get some Earthquakes. Give him some, give him the Elven Mantles, and just go to town with my weapons that occasionally cast shitty spells. Does Minotaur have a gimmick beyond not enough MP? Joke. No, he literally just hits you with really strong physicals, so he can be neutralized with the Knight critical HP cover, guard cover strategy. Why is it like half the encounters on this bridge is one goblin and the other is 3 spiders? Please fuck off. Okay, let's go buy some more cottages. Some more thatched roof cottages. Man, this song sucks. Beast Killer Whip. Do I really need it? It could help. I can use it against the Almaguest section of Neo-X stuff, actually. I'll keep it. That could help. It'll do okay damage, although maybe... well, I don't know. Even if it's out-damaged by the Faraga, it'll at least be consistent, because the Faraga will not happen 100% of the time. Ow. Magic is disabled, but it's kind of... I mean, as the Omniscient fight shows, what the game considers magic or not is kind of inconsistent. And again, even if it is considered magic, even if it is disabled, I'll just spam the Earth Bell until I win, basically. Minotaur can cast Holy. I'm pretty sure I did that in my original level 1 run. I gave him an Ether for him to cast Holy with. He can do it. Okay, yeah. Phoenix Tower. Because I want to do Phoenix Tower. God damn it. Well, while I'm here, I guess I can buy a couple more pieces of equipment. Phoenix Tower, just to get some Reflect Rings. Yeah, I think I want to get the Black Garb and Black Cowl for Lena. Yeah, definitely. She's been stuck with the Hypno Crown for a while. Black Cowl, Black Garb. Two agility. I'm pretty sure the Black Garb is like best in slot body armor for almost like every single physical job. Except for Dancer, the Rainbow Dress might be better. Not only for the stats, but also for the Dancing Dagger, or the Sword Dance chance. Because head will be a ribbon and accessory will be Hermes Sandals. I think Mirage Vest is worth getting. I like never use the Mirage Vest. I might just be underappreciating it, but I like never use the Mirage Vest. Please let me get my bird. 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 Okay. Jesus. But yeah, I like, I know there's the glitch that, where you can refresh the free image, which is legitimately good. Like, the Mirage Vest is not a bad piece of equipment, I just never bother with it, because I'm too lazy. I just always slap on the black, black gown or whatever the fuck it's called. I immediately forgot. And Minotaur has a special version of sap that makes MP tick down. Is that real? I've never heard of that. I thought he just started with 0. You might just be making shit up. I wouldn't know. You know, fat chocobos have been a common thing. What about fat Moogles, like the ones from 3 and 5 instead of the slim guys we have now? I hate Moogles regardless of their body size, which makes me the least fat-phobic person of all time. Like, objectively. I made that up, damn. Yeah, but you could have fooled me with it, though. There's something an ink stamp of a dead mosquito, and you stamp your hand when you want to slap someone on the neck, and it shows them in your hand like, I saw a bug and I got it. That's fucked up. Omniphobic. That's a new one. Is this thing vulnerable to break or any kind of instant death, or no? Okay, well, that answers my question. Thank you, Geomancer, for pulling your weight. 7 ABP, that thing gives more rewards than the fucking Toad Avis, and it could be instant killed. Fuck you, Toad Avis. Stupid. All Moogles are puntable. True. Oh yeah, check the bestiary, right. Someone said to check the bestiary for something earlier too, and I just didn't do that because I'm lazy. Back to the sand crawler. Yeah, someone was saying earlier, like, oh, how could you use Earth magic on the antlion? It's in the Earth. That motherfucker is a sand crawler, and he just got sucked into the sand to his death. Apparently Minotaur starts with 0 MP. Yeah, someone in my Discord told me that enemies don't have an upper limit on their MP. But okay, there's a thing that I heard about. Omniscient has over 10,000 MP, but if you give him an ether, apparently that sets his MP to like 9999 plus the ether's 40. So then if you use Magic Hammer, it'll do like 49.99 or something. So you can actually give enemies ethers to remove their MP, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering how it was described to me. It's something like that. Okay. Who am I gonna give this to? I guess I'll just give it to you. So I'm getting it from the not Aerith enemies. That was me, okay, yeah. Toad Mini Doom Erase. I didn't check the fucking bestiary again, god damn it. The mirror. Yeah, this is the not Aerith lady. In front. Thanks. Dickhead. You can one hit kill the Minotaur by throwing the Assassin's Dagger. That's interesting. I did not know that either. That's cute though. I know if you throw the Assassin's Dagger, it guarantees the instant kill proc. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, bestiary, 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 bestiary. Here's all the bosses. Oh, you can steal a ribbon from them. As the rare steal, I assume. Weak against nothing. Immune to earth. Well, they're not immune to anything, so I can break them, assuming I can get them get through their magic defense. Or magic evasion, I mean. Parthenope. Coral ring and rainbow dress. And a land crawler. Yeah, this is the guy you can steal defenders from. Absorbs earth. Magic beast desert. Poison, mini toad, petrify, paralyzed sleep. Okay, yeah, these guys cannot be petrified. These guys can. And also humanoids. I was hoping there'd be magic beasts. If you wanted it to be good, it wouldn't have ass in the name twice. That's what I say about Assassin's Creed. That's more than what the wiki says. Wiki, you lie. Yep, it sure does. It certainly does. I mean, hey, maybe the bestiary is wrong. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. I want to kill you so you don't fucking Every time this lady uses roulette, she kills someone on her team, and I would like for her to not do that, if possible. Jesus, I did a lot. Why is the place in the rift for dancer equipment? Well, the dancer equipment, I assume, is because there's all these women here. Hey, a reflector ring, nice. And women be dancing, you know? The Aerithlings. I should fix these things on the wiki, but it's a lot of effort. That's exactly why the wiki is that way. Not to shit talk, like, you specifically. Because I'm lazy, too. Like, I could fix a lot of things on the wiki, and it's just a lot of effort. I just don't feel like it. But that is why the Final Fantasy wiki is like that, just because a lot of people make false assumptions, or maybe it's based on one version's slightly different, like, stuff, and then it doesn't get changed for one reason or another. It is how it is. That's how wikis be. Nothing you can really do about it. Nice. Nice. Double nice. The fucking thief knife is 2 for 2. That's awesome. Next death's a pimp. Most I do in the wikis upload images and glitch videos. That is still a good good contribution. Actual, like, physical evidence and not just words and text is a lot more valuable. Somebody put Minotaur's special version of sap that drains on Pempe on the wiki and act like it's real. Streamers using thief skills. Run invalid. Ah shit, I didn't think about that. Okay, I got my 2 reflect rings. I guess I can just fuck off now. I love the Aerithlings, just as like conceptually. Okay, yeah, this guy's immune to bio. I guess my best guess for what I can do, my best attempt here is just spam Gaia until it gets quicksand. Ooh. I am gonna get Phoenix, but I'm gonna come back later. Because I want to get the Wonder Rod so I can do the shit with the Wonder Rod return, cheese the magic pots, and get Phoenix in one trip. But yeah, I am definitely going to get Phoenix. For sure. Fucking sandworm that I hate. I really didn't think that Geomancer, of all things, would be the key to beating the sand and land crawlers that easily. Thank you, Geomancer. You're legitimately the best party member that I have against those guys, including Thief. Well, with Thief, I guess I just flee, but, you know, for a free 7 ABP, that ain't bad. You seen the glitch for beating Neo Exit with a timer on the Sunken Walls Tower on SNES? I think someone did mention that to me, but it was a long time ago. That's like unlocking a random memory. I think I was aware of it, but I definitely forgot about it. I never bothered to look up the specifics of it. How does return work with the Wonder Rod? When you use the Wonder Rod as an item from the menu in battle, it just casts a 0 MP return. And that's important for the magic pots, because for some reason, they don't allow you to use any magic. I don't know why, it just doesn't. So you can use an elixir on them. If they don't flee, use the Wonder Rod to cast return. You get your elixir back, and you can just keep doing it, so you don't have to waste 10 elixirs on one magic pot. I saw it from Samurai Goro. Yeah, that guy is like the technical master of Final Fantasy V for sure. There was a period of time where I was looking up stuff about 5, and at every corner I was always seeing his name on, like, he has his own website where he has like Game Shark codes or like hex edit codes. He would always show up in GameFAQs threads. He has his own YouTube channel where he posts stuff like beating he has the video of beating Neo Exile with a solo berserker. He's like the man. He's the technical master. I think left is magic, right? The solo berserker, for the record, the solo berserker one was like it was either TAS or RNG manipulation or something. It wasn't like he actually did it just like raw. But he does have the video of it. He did do it. Yeah, Geomancer's going up the physical side. Geomancer's been useless for the most part, but in the desert specifically, Ferris has shined. It would have been great against Bahamut if I wasn't perpetually at a low level in every game that I play. Here we go. It's weird that I can actually do the magic side of Fork Tower legitimately. It's like never happens. So the F-Zero guy, yeah, Samurai Goro is an F-Zero character, but the person that we're talking about is someone whose internet handle is just straight up Samurai Goro. I'm not sure why they have that moniker, but they do. Alright, I forgot to put the air knife back on. There's a part of me that's like so used to Omniscient saying no to such dumb shit that I'm like, man, I hope black magic and summon magic doesn't piss him off for no reason. Because this game is dumb as hell. The racing industry must be horrible if he's making FF5 content now. I mean, you've seen the last time F-Zero got a game. I'm not even sure if I should count F-Zero 99. It's fallen on some hard times. Okay, you know what I can do for the physical side? I did get the chicken knife, so I can just equip that and then just spam it. I didn't actually put the reflect rings on them. Oh shit. Now hopefully I can do that before the tower fucking explodes. It's fine though. Casfaraga battle reset. Battle over. Back to our trek. No, flee, you fool. Ah! I'm missing such a soy chud. You're uncertain he won't bitch about the intended way to fight him. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, it took me like 5 attempts with 4 level 99 berserk. Hey, that's safe. I didn't know they could still drop in World 3. That's cool. That's neat to know, I guess, in case I ever get Berserker from the 5th job. Iron Muscles is totally future Machamp Paradox's name. That's actually totally correct, yeah. You're so right. Yeah, now the fucking knife doesn't want to flee. What the is this thing? Is this thing this guy's common drop? For fuck's sake. In fairness, for Star Fox fans, it's also been years since they got in a proper game. Are they rare drops? Is my rare drop luck just weirdly fucking high for this run? Is the timer for the exploding tower glitch in this version? I have no idea. Glitches... I made a video on glitches, but the, it was pretty, like... all the glitches that I demonstrated were stuff that were very easy to do. I didn't do any of the, like, crazy glitches, like what speedrunners for 5 Advanced do, where they get, like, 99 Hermes sandals due to with some weird control or throw-related glitch. I forget exactly what it is. Yeah, the last original Star Fox game was Command, you're correct. Who was that even from? The Death Size? I assume they were from the Berserker enemy. I think I fought a Berserker. I think what they call the Berserker, or they call the Harvester is the World 1 version. I already forgot. I suck with remembering names and shit. Yeah, the control steal glitch. 6 that is the rare drop. What the hell is with my rare drop odds in this fucking run? Alright, here we go. Hopefully I don't get booked. Can I use Gaia? I can use Gaia. I probably shouldn't use Gaia, but I can use it. I'm underleveled, so I'm not going to get anything good out of it. Isn't this bell, like, affected by being in the back row? It's not, it doesn't actually ignore row like it's supposed to. It's from Berserker, too. At least you can get Flare, yeah. Great. Flare. Thank God. That's what this run needs. I will admit, like, this whip is still bad. It's like Jump from the second worst jobs run that I did. It's only good in context with the rest of the stuff that I'm able to do in this run. But it is putting in work. Like, the damage is the most impressive I've ever seen the Beastmaster do. It's proccing that Faraga very often, and it's pretty good, but, you know, it's still pretty shit, unfortunately. As soon as I say something. Alright, I bought all these high potions for a reason. Giving Lena the black spell was not a terrible idea. Much better than the 200 that that you're doing. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Where's my Elven Mantles? I'm getting lucky with the Faragas, but I'm getting screwed on the Elven Mantle procs. I guess that's the trade-off. Damage versus survivability. I'll just heal. Whatever. I've got fucking enough. Whips have defense. Is that true? I feel like isn't axes and hammers the only things that affect defense? You know, I'm getting much less lucky on the. Oh, hey, I did 400, twice as much. Getting much less lucky on the earthquake procs. Sicko's wish, no, damn. That would have been sweet though. That would definitely make them good. I mean, I feel like a whip should do some kind of defense-piercing thing. I definitely wouldn't want to get whipped in real life. That shit's fucked up. Hey, there we go. Earthquake, bitch! Darkness makes you lie about Final Fantasy V. Ugh. Alright, cool. That wasn't so hard. I don't know if that'd be. Alright, I gotta go into the menu real fast. Ugh. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. Maybe if it weren't on the Virtual Boy, people would have cared. Imagine if you could give that guy an ether. Imagine that. If Beastmaster had base positive magic, the legendary whip would be better. It would be better, but keep in mind, those Faragas were with the, like, 2/3 of a Black Mage's magic stat. Even with a Summoner's magic stat, it still wouldn't be great, because you still can't Rod boost it. The only way you can Rod boost the Faraga from the whip is if you're using it as a fucking freelancer with the fire whip in one hand and a fire rod in the other, and that's so ridiculously impractical. The flame lash is just kind of fundamentally flawed. Why mage-looking enemies are weak to wind? I don't know. They give the most random enemies a wind weakness. Like, Omniscience wind weakness basically never comes into play except for shit like this. I think he is... Wait, is he weak to wind? I feel like if he was weak to wind, Sildra should be doing more than that. I guess he does have a high magic stat. Oh, the fastest Omniscient clear in a long-ass time. Guess I shouldn't be too shocked that people gave less of a shit about Virtual Boy F-Zero than Star Fox 2, as at least Star Fox 2 got leaked. Because smartasses hate cold drafts. Yeah, he does have a high magic defense, which makes sense. Alright, I got Flare. Cool. And the Wonder Rod, more importantly. Check his bestiary, okay. Omniscient. Oh yeah, you can steal a Cornago gourd from him. Forgot about that. Yeah, he has 30,000 MP, first of all, so like, I think if you give him an ether, it goes down to 10,000, but I might be misremembering that. He's weak against wind, immune to nothing. Immune to... He's not a humanoid. Immune to poison, mini, toad, petrified, death, confused, sleep. How'd they escape the disappearing power? Maybe the tower just kind of voiped them back to the surface because they successfully took the two spells at the same time. It's because the wind causes the robes to lift. Sure, we'll go with that. You're immune to death or immune to doom. Doom, like the blue magic spell? I think Doom ignores death immunity. Yeah, Doom and Roulette are the opposite. Doom ignores death immunity, but will fail on heavy targets. But Roulette ignores heavy, but fails on death immune targets. So if Omniscient is Doom, or is heavy, then he's not doomable, unfortunately. Oh, apparently Omniscient's not immune to old. I forgot. I think I did use that as a strategy once. I forgot about that. Damn, this guy's immune to fucking everything. He is listed as heavy, so yeah, unfortunately, that will not work. Steel leather armor. That's interesting. Omniscient's already old, like Galoof. Omniscient's not immune to paralyze. So could you stun lock him with, what's it called? Could you stun lock him with Mind Blast if you get it from Wendigo? Since that's like guaranteed paralyze. That'd be an interesting way to do that fight. What's the jobs? Well, you don't want to tilt your head 90 degrees. It's Beastmaster, Black Mage, Summoner, Geomancer. Geomancer replaced Thief when I got the 5th job. She has leather armor. Kinky. Metamorph, the enemy that gives you Eroga, is also weak to wind. I assume in his base old man form. I wonder if it wear off fast like Silence does. Well, I assume it doesn't matter, because if you're paralyzing him, he won't counter with Return. So yeah, I'm sure it would wear off like right away, but as long as it doesn't incur the Return counter. I could test it on SNES. If you ever want to, I don't know if you know about this website. Hold on a second. I mean, if you have the Pixel Remaster bestiary stuff, you probably don't need this. But what I do for getting my B-roll is... Where the fuck is it? Here it is. There's this this website that has a bunch of places for saves in the SNES version. It's compatible with Project Demi, which helps. That's how I record stuff. Just like look at where those saves are, like before an important boss or something. Titania counters a tidal wave and is weak to water. I did not know that, actually. Weak to water. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I guess because I didn't get Chemist, I'm not going to bother with a Leviathan. Because I can't boost water without elemental power. Mid, she's 9 years old. I mean, Mid is also a child, I think. I think he's like one of those child prodigy types. Mind Blast is magic, so it wouldn't trigger Return. I mean, that's the thing, is like, does blue magic trigger Return or not? Because I don't know what does and doesn't anymore. Like, the Diamond Bell doesn't in some versions, but it does in others, and like, using the Magic Lamp, which is still summons, incurs the Magic Lamp, so like, the fuck? Physical attacks trigger Return. Well, I know that, but like, again, like, hitting him with, there is at least one version that I'm pretty sure the Diamond Bell, even when you attack with it, doesn't trigger Return. I just forget. Maybe it was the defunct mobile version, so no one gives a shit. What other stuff triggers Return? Gaia triggers Return. Pretty sure. Just some random shit. I wouldn't be surprised, because Blue Mage... Like, Blue Magic, at least partially, isn't considered magic, because you can't... Because it's immune to silence, or it's not affected by silence. So I don't fucking know. Leviathan's worth only to make Ifrit less common to appear by call. I suppose that is true. I didn't realize Omniscience vulnerable to Berserk. Yeah, Seer actually used that in his run. His challenge run. He, used the Defender to put up Protect, and then, Berserked him. Decent strategy. Okay, now Phoenix Tower. Does Gunch trigger Return? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not going to test it right now to find out. I am not going to finish tonight. Actually, what time is it? It's 2:30. I think I'll stop here, actually. I'll do the Phoenix Tower and the final dungeon tomorrow. Maybe Istory Falls to get Leviathan, but even then, I'm not sure. You any plays of trying Seer's run / one-upping them? Definitely not. He can have the Final Fantasy V crown. That's okay with me. I'm okay with, like, being the guy that makes, like, informative Final Fantasy V videos. Damn straight. Wait, Seer, I don't know if you were here when I said this earlier. I think I gave you incorrect information about the White Wind thing. Because you get Dancer from that dungeon where you get White Wind for the first time. And Dancing Dagger is a World 2 item, so I think you'll actually need to wait until Exdeath's Castle to get White Wind from those red rabbits. Sorry for lying. I just got back and now you're leaving. Sorry. Oh shit, yeah, I'm sorry for giving incorrect information. But you will eventually be able to get White Wind for sure. Just until then, you'll like for World 1, you'll have to deal with shitty potion healing. Actually, wait, can the blue mage use staves? I always forget if the blue mage can use staves or not. Weapons, various classes, for fuck's sake. Knives, swords, rods. Okay, no, they can't. So yeah, I guess you can't use the healing staff either. A good clarify, okay. Yeah, I didn't want you to get to the Ronka ruins and then be like, wait a minute, Supra said I could do this. Am I doing something wrong? But no, that was totally on me. Yeah, unfortunately for World 1, it's just potion healing, and then in World 2, most of World 2, it's high potion healing. But high potions are decent, you know. And then, yeah, you'll have White Wind for all of World 3, which will be great, because it's a great healing spell. I would never return here to protest that mistake. Ugh. White Wind can be gotten from Enkidu. Actually, no. Enkidu in the Boat Gilgamesh fight only has attack and whirlwind, or hurricane, I mean. You can make him hurricane himself because he's not heavy. But yeah, unfortunately, once he uses White Wind, you cannot actually get that from him. You can't even like somehow get reflect onto one of them and reflect it onto one of your guys. That is just not an obtainable White Wind, unfortunately. Still the option of elixir farming, also true. Yeah, you could just farm for elixirs. You already, you haven't gotten enough of that, right? Supra says you can do it and you can't, and then clearly you're doing it wrong. Don't blame Supra. He said that, not me. Don't put that on me. Maybe Strago were here. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. Next stream, probably next Sunday. Wait a minute, is next Sunday my... Yeah, next Sunday, or next week is my vacation week. I'll have all week off. Yippee! So I'll probably be streaming a lot more. Also, next Saturday, not this upcoming Saturday, the Saturday after, will be my Battle Network PvP stream. Hopefully I hope some people will join me for that. Seems like Saturday is the day that more people are available to do stuff. 7 consecutive super streams. It probably won't be seven consecutive, because I've still got a bunch of video stuff I gotta do. I'm really slacking. I've got a Battle Network video. I've got to put together the FF5 randomizer video. I got a few Mega Man playthroughs that me and Jam did. I want to upload to her channel. And then some Pokemon related stuff. And then also I got to put together I got to edit the Pikmin 2 Let's Play. Or whatever you want to call it, playthrough. I got my work cut out for me. It doesn't help that my work has a... Like, I took my current... This is, like, totally unrelated to Final Fantasy V at this fucking point. But, I got, like, a new position at work about a year ago. And in the past few months, I've just basically been excised from that position. Luckily, I still keep my money. But they've been having me actually do work. Imagine that. So I don't have the opportunity to work on video editing stuff. So I gotta do it at home. And recently I was playing a lot of Donkey Kong 64. That game fucking sucks. Sucks. The game sucks. I'm glad Kevin's in here. Can you hear me say sucks? The game sucks ass. Okay, goodbye. The game